his name is Fat Cat. He's got a cafe of bread and cakes. He's selling, selling, selling. What a cutie, what a cutie. I know a kitty cat, his name is Fat Cat. When the customers don't pay, he demands meowing, meowing, meowing. What a cutie, what a cutie. Fat cat, 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 fat cat. I know a kitty cat, his name is Fat Cat. He loves food and he loves cat pets. He's purring, purring, purring. What a cutie, what a cutie. I know a kitty cat, his name is Fat Cat. He throws things on the floor when he's mad. It's trashy, trashy, trashy. What a cutie, what a cutie. Yes, he's adorable. He's a collectible. And he's lovable. So squishy, squishy, squishy. Yes, he's adorable. He's a collectible. And he's lovable. So squishy, squishy, squishy. Fat cat, fat cat, fat cat, fat cat, fat cat, fat cat, fat cat,
Hello.
fat cat.
And hello, hello, hello. You're supposed to be out of there. Oh, I didn't really notice those things that are.
That's a new background. That's a new environment.
Yes, it's my this is my hobby room. So I'm not
Nice.
actually in my room. Yeah. Ooh. My computer is like definitely chugging on OBS stuff going on.
Oh no. I mean, if nothing else, like the stream looks completely fine.
Oh yeah, the stream looking fine. It's just my playback is kind of.
Yeah.
I guess I don't need to have my playback going on at the same time. That could be a bit of an issue. This way I'm kind of saving resources. Okay, should be going now. A lot better. Okay, yes, so I'm back to streaming. I'm back to our regular schedule of things. Which is great, because it's been pretty tough when your arm is kind of messed up. So I'm happy to be streaming. Okay, and you're on your Rathalos there.
Yes, I am. I better turn the music off and then just start like unmute. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV put me back into Monster Hunter mood, and then I was like, I should play Monster Hunter, and then playing Monster Hunter and fighting Rathalos, I was like, I should ride Rathalos.
Nope.
Especially, yeah, in the Heavensward area.
That makes perfect sense. Is it very dragon content-esque? Probably I should get on a mount. I'll get onto the best mount.
Gorilla. Would these two start fighting for dominance in the area?
I think they'd be friends.
Gorillas are like so cute and everything, and I like how they just made that one look evil. I wish so.
He's got a Mog face, I just realized.
Yeah. So you gotta get him, right?
Ugh.
You gotta get Monkey Mog.
It's like it's smooth. We found him. We found Smooth Mog. Ugh. 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 God. Why did I say this? Let's move on. Smooth Mog.
Bad crew here.
Anyway, I don't
Okay,
know what
I
your
gotta,
next
I
story.
gotta go take the quest.
I was gonna say I don't know
Yeah.
what your next story quest is, but apparently not that direction.
Ooh, I get pudding. Ew, ovum. I don't like the name. No.
Ovum? That's a sheep.
Ah, okay. I don't know how I would feel about like sheep meatballs. I'm just thinking
Sheep
like
balls.
I'm thinking
Sheepballs, I was
flavor
about to
wise.
say.
I'm thinking flavor wise because like lamb and sheep have such a specific flavor.
Oh yeah.
Pretty strong flavor too.
Yeah. I record.
I mean, it's just a shape, right? But I don't really consider lambs or well, I mean, mutton really isn't sold in the U.S., so I haven't had it before. But
Mutton is sold in the U.S.
not regularly compared to lamb.
Now, horse is the one that you're not going to find here.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of stuff in like there's like offal you're not gonna find in the U.S.
Yeah.
You're not gonna find like sheep offal, for instance.
Oh, definitely
You're not gonna find Kinder eggs.
And you're not gonna find. Well, you're gonna find a
Same
different kind of
thing,
Kinder
you know?
egg. We banned Kinder eggs, but for posing a choking hazard to children, and yet generative AI, which is shown to be an actual hazard to children, we don't need to regulate that.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Dusty, what are you doing,
Rest in
baby?
peace, that one horse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, people are being weird.
Shut up!
About
That's
that.
a national treasure.
Okay. It's not
Oh,
even our
unfortunately,
nation.
nothing else happened today. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing else. That was yesterday. The horse was yesterday.
Oh yeah, true. Hey,
Ooh.
Abyss, I still have this in OBS. Never took it out.
I kind of just looked at my my GPU status just to see what it is. It's at 100% right now.
Oh. You need
I'm
I
like,
guess next thing's next is a better PC.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this one. I'm running on a 2080.
I mean, well, clearly it's not. Clearly not enough.
Yeah, Record is right. Are you like just mining crypto while you're doing this?
Yeah, like
I'm not mining crypto at all. But let's see.
That's
Bonanza.
spoken like somebody who definitely.
He
isn't
said
mining crypto.
bonanza.
Bonanza. Just imagining Graha going, ooh, bonanza.
Please, please. I need this.
I mean, you could hire the voice actor to. I think he's on. I think he's on. Cameo.
I don't need to hire anyone. It's just.
Hire him to go. Ooh, banana.
And he's like, why? What? But why?
Okay.
I feel like that's probably one of the least weird things somebody would have asked him to say. To be fair. Gosh, he's like a big name actor now, though. Like.
But the app, like, this is the Apple Banana person? Or?
Graha's voice actor.
Oh,
His
Graha's
name
voice.
is on the tip of my tongue.
I was thinking of the
Jonathan
Apple
Bailey.
Pen guy.
Sorry. No. Jonathan Bailey is like a big name actor now because he's in Wicked. Like,
I did not know that.
yeah, he's the guy who eventually becomes the Scarecrow.
Spoilers!
Spoilers for a fucking book that's like how old now?
Spoilers!
I don't know how else to refer to him because I don't even know the character's name.
His name is Fiero, okay?
Fiero. Okay, there you go. Yes, Grahatia plays him, I guess.
I never watched the movie, never
I
listened to
didn't
the
either.
musical, but I remember
The musical
reading.
was good.
But I remember
listened to
reading
a
the
few
book,
songs.
and then just
Yeah.
being so shocked at the amount of sucking and boning and everything that was going on in there.
I read the start of the I've read the start of the book, and I was just like, wow, this seems pretty, like,
Graphic?
dark for a book that they allowed me to be reading in I think I was like a sophomore in high school. I mean, like, it's fine. I think that high schoolers should be able to read books like that, personally speaking, but still.
Yeah. But I was just, like, shocked because I knew,
Yeah,
like,
it's
of
still,
the
like-
musical, and then I was like, what do you mean
Yeah,
the book is like this?
The musical cuts that out. Musical cuts a lot of that out.
The musical should just have the sex scene. Come on.
On stage.
On stage.
Everything going
You
on.
know, there's probably a market for that.
Yeah, perverts.
I mean, I do know a musical that does have a sex scene.
Which one?
Oh my gosh,
Avenue Q?
Cass.
Avenue
Cass, I
Q's
forgot
got
about
problems.
I mean, it was made for back when, you know.
Back when we thought racism was funny.
Back in the Dane Cook days.
Yeah. Yeah.
The era.
Those days.
But, I mean, it's self-aware of itself.
I mean, I think if we're just gonna have balls out on stage, then the only musical that I would watch that has just balls out is gonna be Into the Woods. Because it's like an actually funny fucking musical.
Actually, you know what? All of the Sondheim musicals I should be balls out productions.
I think so too.
I think his musicals are the most fitting for that genre.
I agree.
Sweeney Todd. I mean,
balls out.
Extra dangerous now.
Yeah.
Oh, at first I was kind of wondering, it's like, how is Garateo getting around? Hey, Arlie.
There's the mana cutters.
Yeah, right over there. I like how you're asking about him and not Alice, who's right next to him.
Yeah. Alice, hops
Alice
on her
does
little,
what she wants.
She hops on her rapier like it's a magic broom.
She should do like in Dragon Ball, the original. There's Tao Pai Pai, Mercenary Tao.
Oh,
who just grabs a log, throws it, and then jumps on it and rides it.
I don't know why my first thought when you said the log made me think of the log lady from fucking Twin Peaks. Can you imagine if she did that?
She would be the coolest character ever in all media.
Coolest. She already is. God, though, that would be really good. Oh. I want to cross over.
But yeah, no, about to make foods. Okay, no, not a problem, Arlie. You go make that food.
You know, I need to probably eat more food. I ate a bunch of food earlier. My problem is that because I have a cold, food doesn't taste as good as it usually does right now. It kind of tastes like really muted flavors. So I'd put a whole bunch of cayenne into like some ramen noodles that I had, and I was like, well, it's spicy, but it doesn't taste like anything.
On Friday, I'm planning to go to H Mart with my mom.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get some like ramen and all of that because there's one that I like a lot. It's a curry flavored one.
So I made tacos tonight, and I was like, last time I made tacos, I was like, I feel like I'm missing an ingredient. I should remember it next time I make tacos.
What ingredient did you forget?
The sour cream.
SMH.
Yeah. I mean, like, sour cream in tacos is good, but I don't think it's like...
It's not necessary.
It's not a necessity.
It's not a necessity, but I said, like, I was going to remember next time to buy some sour cream.
Did you
And
not
today,
remember?
when I was buying more ingredients to make tacos, I once again forgot the sour cream.
Forgot the sour cream. Well, now it's time to make a grocery trip just for sour cream. Chef John posted a recipe this morning for apple and carrot pancakes, and I want to make them so bad.
I know it's not
but
necessary.
like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, if I go to the grocery store and all I buy is a single apple and a single carrot, I don't know what they would think of that.
Tomorrow, I'm so excited. So tomorrow we're having sandwiches with shokupan,
Oh.
and then I'm having like a cucumber salad and also a tomato salad.
All right, I'm gonna go get some food while you talk about this because you're making me like I'm starving now.
Oh no, I made sure to buy the tortillas.
I need to learn to make
That is a
tortillas.
necessary part of tacos. Otherwise, it's not a taco.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use slices of bread.
Imagine a taco sandwich.
That'd be so sad.
Well,
That'd
but
be
then
so
technically, would that make it a sloppy Joe?
Yeah, I think.
like a Tex-Mex version of a sloppy Joe, I guess.
Yeah.
I frowned.
Watch out, Grahatia.
I don't like the idea of it either.
Scream. You have the
But no,
shard?
I,
No, I like it.
I'm gonna keep it.
Suspiciously shard-shaped lump in her throat.
Thought it was rock salt, rock candy.
We are in Ishgard again, after all.
Yeah, like the the Elzen just sweating all of them. I've never been able to look at them normally after finding that out.
Finding out what out again?
They have the communal salt lick.
Oh, yes, yes. Well, it's very important.
I keep forgetting Grahatia has a little braid. I keep thinking he just has a cute bob that Fandaniel could have sought out, but he was too stupid. And he picked someone with some of the worst hair in the game. And I hate, it's a hair that, like, it's a hair option you can pick. And it's like, why would I ever want this?
Well, that's the thing is, no one was picking it, so they were like, oh, we're gonna pick it.
Ah, the Fandaniel look. Ah, the Asahi look. Like, no one wants this. No one wants the Asahi.
A peaceful chat with Alice in front of all the light pollution.
Abyss, why would
Oh.
your friend do that at all? I'm like, that's... I don't know your friend, but I'm very disappointed in them. Good. Smile.
Oh, I should probably get that up.
Oh man, he's extra short now. He's all the way down there. Grahatia being the only character I call short. The only one. And it's messing me up again playing as Basmati on my alt and then realizing he is slightly taller than her because of the ears, I'm pretty sure, with the hood.
How do you mess that up? You're a little bit tiny.
Because Kala is tall, Basmati is like a short here.
Are they reading the text of the active node?
Loop. Yeah, I forgot, like, when Meowtroid, explained that it was like, yeah, he's not technically, like, a legit descendant, it's just that his ancestor had blood put in them?
Yes.
And it's like,
Yeah.
why not?
It was like a blood transfusion. I don't know why they didn't just, like, have it be like, oh, you know, ancestors boned at one point or whatever.
like, that makes sense. It just that happens.
Yep. Yep.
This is some lore I choose to ignore because it's dumb.
I think it's dumb too.
It makes
because
no sense.
Personally, what would have made sense to me is if instead of a princess, it had been a prince, and then instead of a great grandfather, it had been great grandmother. Then they could have just boned, and then, you know, the great grandmother could have just fucked off and had the kid like 9 months later or whatever. Like that would have, but then they would have had to be like, what do you mean one of the good guys was a man and not a dainty little princess? Like, I don't know why they had to go with the whole the good Allegan was a dainty little princess. Like,
Why couldn't it be a dainty
up.
little prince?
why couldn't it have been a dainty little prince? I mean, Sphene has already proved that dainty little princesses could just be
Evil.
just as evil. Spoilers, I guess.
Password.
For Dawn's Trail, except not actually. Because she
I would say-
introduces she introduces herself as a villain. I don't know, whatever.
Know your place, handmaiden. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they have Doga. And whatever.
Kill this thing.
Yep.
What did that thing just call me?
Gee, it's almost like this empire was run by fascists. It's almost like it was a fascist empire. Cal just
Password.
casually says the password.
No, I said the wrong thing.
Yeah, I checked my crossworld link shell. Who is a member on here?
I like the.
We're
This is
kidnapping this thing.
This is very Into the Spider-Verse, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Of just like
notifications.
instead of trying to put in the password, you just take the
it,
whole
yeah.
computer.
We don't need the monitor. I don't like when notifications pop up like when you're in the middle of a cutscene. Like, please don't do that.
Oh,
Oh, I
Yeah,
hate
no.
that too.
Like,
I don't know why it does that. Like
like at least put it
You
in the
have
corner somewhere.
or something.
Yeah, don't
you
put
have
it in
sold. You have sold like 99 fucking
Yeah, like I don't
eggs.
care. I don't care.
boiled eggs. Your 99 boiled eggs have sold in the market board for 99 gil.
I understand that. Yeah, you want to announce important things, but like, seriously, sometimes game.
Yeah, 65
Cheese
parties
tasting.
fit your criteria. Cool, thanks. I don't care.
Well, that at least you can turn off.
You don't mind if we
Waiting for-
kidnap you, right? Oh, he's okay with it. Okay.
Look,
I mean,
He's always-
he is just a computer.
I mean, you always kidnap Bob.
What?
That's the name of the actual orbs that me and my old link shell group called those nodes in Final Fantasy XI. We called it Bob because it always follows us around.
Man, it feels like every time I go to more donuts, it's like, oh, this is so quaint. It feels like it's been forever.
And especially that, like, when we come back here, it's like, oh, wait, this is our headquarters.
It's so foggy here. What happened?
The fog rolled in?
Why is the weather like this? My hair's gonna curl up.
I didn't use the right conditioner for this type of weather.
Legit. I know this is probably because of the Accutane. Like it's wearing off because like my hair is still a little dry and everything. But anytime I work out, all of a sudden my bangs and everything go crazy and curly. And so it's like, well, I guess I just don't get bangs today. Like every time.
I think it's it's because of the fog is one of the reasons why Kryle's always wearing her hood right now.
Yeah, I think she has the same problem as I do, and also she has like a cowlick, which is very relatable. Yes, my weapon is indeed a giant cat toy.
Plus 10 cat toy.
Yep, I have a plus 10 cat toy, yes. Look, he's got little
You
fat
should wave
cat
it at
paws.
Kryle. She's got little cat ears.
Are those cat ears or fox ears? I can't really tell.
I think they're just generic animal ears, honestly.
Yeah.
When my mom once made me like 11 years ago, like this knit hat that had ears on it. And I put it on in front of one of my cats, Oreo, and he looked delighted. Like he looked like he was just alert and his tail vibrated and everything, almost like, oh my gosh, you're like me now.
Oh my gosh, finally. You have the ears.
One of us.
Alright. I think.
Also, I had a cat that was like trilling and his tail was vibrating and everything anytime I played the theremin. I think it was just sounds he liked.
Big, Biggs, and Wedge, what are you all doing here?
I saw someone yesterday with Grahatia's outfit but blue, and I'm just imagining someone should just be exactly Grahatia, but just make him blue. Exactly the same. Exact outfit, all that. Just make him blue. There, that's my OC.
Bratia.
Yeah, exactly. See, Grahatia likes me a lot because I bring the cat toy with me.
So that's why he's infatuated.
Yes. I've also got catnip in my pocket.
Are you sure it's not catnip in the tip of your toy?
Maybe. Do you think Mikote ever wiggle their butts in a, like...
In a provocative way?
No, an excitement like a cat about to pounce.
No, I think Gratia has done that a few times.
Sid, make this thing talk to us. Please. Also, is it Zand or Zande? Honestly, this expansion has made me want to play 3 just because I'm like, I genuinely don't know a thing about it except that's the Cloud of Darkness one.
Oh, hello. You.
And I do think that it's fun that this game uses both Cloud of Darkness designs.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I go quiet, it's because I'm in the kitchen,
That is
but I can still
fun.
hear you. So I'm just running back and forth because I
Run!
had to pop because I'm just making like an air fried, like, quote unquote, not actually chicken patty. Like, it's not actually chicken. It doesn't even taste like chicken.
Well, that was the point! What's the
'Cause
point
I
of
don't
calling
like
it a chicken patty?
I mean, it's like a quote unquote like buffalo chicken patty or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So the point is that it tastes like buffalo sauce.
It's a chicken patty,
I don't want it
except
to
it doesn't
taste like
taste
chicken.
like
I
a
don't
chicken.
like the taste. I don't like the taste of chicken.
You wouldn't like Popeyes? What the fish?
No. I mean, like, I can tolerate the taste of chicken. It's just like I don't prefer it, if that makes sense.
I'm picky. I can't. Owen!
Oh, Ewan!
Ewan! Dude's pretty.
Pretty boy.
You're pretty.
I don't know why Final Fantasy kills me anytime there's just the most basic name, Owen.
Owen.
Clive.
I mean, Owens. I mean, they're just like. To be fair, they're old names.
They are, but it's just it's like
I
I,
know,
could meet
like-
someone on the street named Owen.
I know, it's like a Goosebumps protagonist name.
Yes. There's a Clive and a little El Amigo. Stop praying for the
Sephiroth.
trees! They're getting too jacked.
The trees are getting jacked.
I don't know why it killed me seeing that guy look up and just watch that orb fly at him. Like, I wonder what's going on.
I'm just gonna stand here. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Let me see how this plays out.
I'm not happy with the angle of this.
Science, science, blah, blah, blah. Ether, science, blah, blah.
Why did he do that? Why did he punch at the screen?
Because he wanted to feel
Why is
special and
Sephiroth
powerful.
like that?
Sephiroth has always been like that. He has a bit too many hands. He doesn't know what to do with them, and he kicks it on people.
He doesn't have to be like in a constant state of roid rage, though.
I think it's automatically like the amount of roids that has been given to him, put him in a permanent version of that.
Lord Amon was like, we don't need to save him. It's fine.
Whatever. I don't know them. They're nerds. They work under you. They're nerds.
Nerds.
Yawn.
Well, they're dead nerds.
Well, now. Like, whatever. You want a burial for them? I don't know. Like, lift up the toilet seat. We'll give them a burial at sea.
That's, yeah.
Wait. Oh, no. We haven't talked to your on Jay in a while.
He's
Better
around.
not
What do you
find it-
mean?
Well, I mean, ever since we went off, I mean, where is he now? Did he go to the Crystal Tower?
You
Still
licking
here?
it?
Probably. It's just more or less because now we found out that it's white orsite.
Yeah, and he's like hyped. He's like, he's been having the cold sweats this entire time. He's like, oh my gosh, I could go there right now. You know, last week when Kella had her evil moment, it was because
Kella
I
had-
misclicked.
yeah. It was a misclick. That's so funny. Her evil moment where she told Grandpa to, come on,
we have
Grandpa,
to
we
keep
gotta
running.
go.
To be fair, though, I still can't get over the monologuing while he's turning to Crystal in the stairs.
That
It's
was-
like, oh
that
my
was
gosh,
funny.
oh my gosh, please stop.
That was funny of just like the going, like giving his big grand speech like he was gonna die.
It's like
All you have
it's
to
the
do is keep
Gosetsu
on
thing.
moving.
It's the Gosetsu thing all over again. Just keep moving while you're talking.
hmm
It really was Gosetsu again.
Talking is a free action, moving is not.
Talking is a free action. Talking is a free action taken to its extreme. God.
I like Grahatia's outfit a lot.
It's a good outfit.
It's a good design.
It is.
Do you want to pinch his cheeks?
Just heard an elephant. What the frick?
Yeah, there goes. Here's the elephant.
They flew away.
I didn't even see it in the air. It's like,
Didn't even see it at all.
no, I just heard it, and that was it.
Dusty, what are you doing, baby?
Doing chaos.
Owen's got a lot of like
There's the
weird,
elephant.
embarrassing fan fiction in the files, like deep encoded in there. And he didn't want anyone to see. There's like one file.
No, it's just all the spicy stuff is a subfolder under the icon corruption report.
Yeah, and he's like, I need to
Not
like,
even encrypted.
I need this like really a password and everything. I have to take this to the grave with me.
Ooh, and also get into Endwalker. I think we get our next starting armor.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna check on my food.
She's a ghost. I was like, wait, Sky Steel thing, it's gonna be in Ishgard.
You know, you could have just walked right there. There is a warp thing.
Oh, I did not realize. You know what I love? Is that Fat Cat does make sounds when she runs. Even the minion.
Mm-hmm.
You just hear the little pitter-patters of her feet. Yes, the brush does have jiggle physics. Because it's grass. It's a big cattail. I think even the... Yeah, the bow wiggles too, which I like a lot. It's a cute weapon. It was one of the joke weapon, like, contest winners.
Hmm? No, I really like that they at least put those details into these.
Cass was very kind and got the weapon for me.
Now, this is one thing I just kind of thought about. So, Graz basically is kind of relinquished his position on the first.
Yes.
As there. So, because he technically passed away.
Technically, I mean, he did, yeah, pass away.
So, who's in charge of it now?
I guess they're just gonna figure that out.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in
Giant Vanu.
Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Feels like I haven't seen Aymeric in eons.
As you may have
When's
heard,
the last time I
the
saw
Allied nations
him?
are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
Probably
You fought,
To that end, have I invited
you
the
fought
chieftain
against
of the
him in
Vanu
the
to Ishgard,
in the
that
first.
we might together plot a course.
No, I mean, like, actually, like, met with him.
Since the war
I
with
mean,
the Empire
probably the
appears to
War
be nearing its
Council where we
conclusion,
were
I would also
talking to
like to help on
Varys.
Estinian's lance.
Right.
Alas, he is, as
That's
ever,
so long
a
ago.
difficult man to find.
Estinian, no, I
I am
don't
informed he
want...
recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones.
Oh.
Should he happen to do so again,
Uh,
be sure to
Pretty
pass
sure
on my regards.
Talasriel is correct. I'm pretty sure it was the War Council.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
I forgot Estinian was in this story.
Oh, just you wait.
Forgot.
You got so much hate towards
You never
him.
cease to amaze me.
Because he's
Until
dumb.
now, our only hope has been prevention.
And you said the same thing about Thancred, and
He's a
look at the girl
stupid
he's had.
edgelord with bad hair.
It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
And it was like,
Very well.
you want to hang out with him or do you
shall
want to
have
hang out with
all the
Isael? Oh,
cerulean
whoops,
we can
Isael's
provide,
dead
and
now.
an airship with which to transport it.
Like, great, I get to hang out with the guy I don't like. Awesome.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
I forgot how big the Vanu are. They're big. It's just Estinian is like super. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Like, whatever. Get out of here.
Someone's been busy.
Yeah, I do think Bob should do the Lancer / Dragoon quest so he gets to meet him in advance. I think it would be a good idea. Oh my gosh, I just realized the Eden raids are gonna be so funny because, like, what? I'm gonna have, maybe for a brief moment, Thancred and Urianger back there. Just visiting. Just visiting their daughter.
Well, technically, the Eden raids happen before they get transferred back.
No, that's not true.
No? That's not?
The Eden raids happen, the first two sets happen before they get transferred back, and then the last one happens after, canonically.
Okay, because I was like, it would be really weird to continue, and it's like, hey, they're here.
Wasn't there a quest where, like,
Good work,
they're like,
you
by
two.
the way, we're
This
setting
is all
up
we
to
asked for,
leave
Lord.
you guys? Like, during the Eden quests?
Now that I look at it.
I forget, but like, I'm thinking about how we were doing the Warring Triad stuff we hadn't finished, and it was like, oh, Ishtola and Urianger are fine, they're right
Yes.
here.
Yeah, they don't do that
Had
again.
my chance. Ha. Some people have all the luck.
It's
We have also
him.
succeeded in configuring the terminals.
Oh,
Thanks in
the voice
large
acting gets a
part
little
to our
weird at this
able
point because this was right around COVID.
Oh, okay.
So they actually had to, a lot of their voice actors had to set up work from home stuff. So if
It's-
people
get
sound a
outta
little
here.
Hero,
bit weird,
you seem
That would be
surprised
why.
to see me. Lest you
I was waiting for you to get
misunderstand,
to see him
I've no
again.
interest in such things as cures for tempering.
I'm gonna shove my finger in that third eye.
this is the first time we've heard him
That
voice
which
act in a
limited
long
even
time.
the Story
Mhm.
to Arrogans. It seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so
It does
proved.
sound different.
Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
It does sound different.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and
really
are destined to
want
unravel the secrets of travel,
Someone
not
talking,
only
and
across
it's like they've
dimensions,
got
but through
like the
time.
rock band mic to go like full Skyrim mod
Paths to Garland's
quest
work.
content where there's
this
just like
research
one
will be a
person
stepping
who
stone
has
to that
the
illustrious
not great
achievement.
mic voicing something.
Very well then. I'll do a tenth of the work.
Sid's
Just
voice
the part that's
is
beyond
like
you.
very different right now.
Whatever you say, Garland.
By the way, the healing applications of
I made
crystal
myself a
focus
big thing of
proved
tea
very useful
and a
in getting us to where we
gigantic
are now.
mug that I got from the Ren
I
Fair.
must remember to thank
Nice.
Mikoto.
It's not even that he sounds crunchy. It's like he's like talking.
He
with
sounds
a
very
sore
gruff
throat.
compared to how he
Yeah.
used
If
to. I don't know.
everyone's ready,
Maybe I
Let's
just because I'm used to hearing his Arama Vorn voice again.
Yeah, because like this is jarring because it's like I've had to do Castrum like several times recently. And it's just like, oh yeah, that's what you sounded like.
No, it's like even for
All
me who
appears to be in
haven't heard
order.
his voice in a while,
now,
it
we just have to
sounds
wait for it to
off.
find us our magic.
Have I been doing a lot
Why
of
not take this
Praetorium?
opportunity
More
to put your
than
feet up?
I've been doing
This may take a
cutscenes where
while.
Sid is voice acted. Because Sid's not voice acted in a lot of cutscenes post
Yeah, he's not.
Arama Vorn.
Like, I don't think he's in any voice, like, there's no voice cutscene in, like, the Omega stuff, and that's the last time I remember doing a lot of stuff with him or Baja. Honk shoe, me.
Damn it. It's overloading. Keith! She won't last much longer!
I don't think the smoking is good.
No, no.
We'll have to shut it down. Wait! We're close.
Throw some water on
very
it.
Close.
And you blew up the system.
Oh,
You know, you're right. After Realm Reborns kind of became the guy who shows up for patch
Well,
content
this
quest
is
lines.
going swimmingly.
please, a moment longer. I beg you.
That's why you have to invest in water cooling.
There.
I don't think these are good. It's like the smoke and then the explosions.
And now the full system is ruined.
Oh no, Bob's
able to memorize the
PC.
magic
That's
before
what
it
was
faded.
happening inside
It still
of
needs
it.
to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Oh, you memorized that
Yata!
that fast? I'm
Yata!
gonna be quiet. Listen to Wedge's voice.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
I never expected him to sound like that.
The fault is mine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is
Images
not
of
to be
horse
sniffed
girls
at.
blinking onto the screens before the screens blink out.
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One
That
we're
Sid
proud to have
sounds
had a hand in.
really off. The
A
norm.
few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
I mean, again, I'm gonna say it. I'm pretty sure it is because
The
the
microphone's
COVID
changed.
situation.
Yeah.
Try not
They
to
also
go
didn't
for
have
voice.
direct
We've done what we can.
direction, like in the
The rest
booth.
is up to
So,
you.
Yeah.
because they weren't in a booth.
You just have your lines and then
Yep.
have fun. Good luck.
Like Amric has a voice line, some voice lines coming up, and he sounds like way too excited, in my opinion. Like I'm like, whoa, buddy!
Yippee! Clicks feet together.
Like that level of just like, whoa, where did the energy level? You need to bring it back down by like 10%, bud.
Remember that spaghetti dinner? We're having one again.
All right.
Sound like old-timey prospector. Yep. Yahoo!
Yahoo! There's gold in their hills. A waffle. A croissant. Gotta have the croissant. Every
Oh, no,
time,
Bob's PC. That was Bob's PC.
every time I go to France and it's like my mom picks me up from the airport, always has like a Coke and a couple of croissants or like a pain au chocolat just waiting for me to eat. And I'm just like, yeah. Yes. Yes.
I'm so happy I can now have tea.
I literally have two right here, right now.
Well, no, because last time for me to make tea, I had to go and get my mug and put it on top of the stove. Boil the water.
You didn't have like a kettle, like a metal,
No.
like a
No, I
Metal
didn't have
kettle?
a kettle. I did not have a microwave, so I had to put the mug on top of the stove.
just that sounds dangerous.
No, it's perfectly safe.
I
It's like
mean,
using a saucepan. Same thing.
I don't think mugs are rated for direct heat like that.
Why not have it?
The aft
Yeah, well,
castle.
Also, I don't have a gas stove. It's electric stove,
I-
so
Still,
I figured this. I'm testing out the emblems. What does everyone think of this one?
I mean, it has to be a fat cat.
I mean, yeah, the color composition.
Well, what are Senri's colors?
Calico.
I mean, just look down.
Yeah. Look down, imagine that thing bigger.
Listen, I can't even join the FCC until they make Diablos not congested anymore.
Yep.
Yes, 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 baby!
Gaboo!
Gaboo!
We're gonna cure the boy, finally.
Have you been good?
Does he at least eat?
Still
It's only
no
been,
change,
like,
I'm afraid.
2
He
expansions.
just stands there in silence until we move him.
Well, I mean, at least we have a test subject.
It's all right now. We're going.
Cool.
Like, it's been
Kobolds are
since
so
the end of
cute.
Heavensward, right?
Yeah.
Think? The kobolds are so cute. I love them.
I'm pretty sure it's been since the end of Heavensward.
Yeah, the end of Heavensward when that full incident happened.
Yeah,
you told
patch
her.
content.
I thought you were attending
Yeah.
to primal
Like-
matters.
Good lord.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject.
We get some
Certain
really
pirate
good,
factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Cutscenes?
Merle
We had
with,
resigned ourselves
character
to having
development
wasted
coming
a
up, by the
journey
way.
when we chanced
yes.
to espy you.
like, really good. Like, and I'm like, wow, I really wish they would do this with Gridania.
With the treatment?
Nah. You want them to do something with the most boring, like, city leaders in the universe?
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such
He's
an approach.
eclipsing the
That
sun!
would be nice.
So this new magic, adapted
I
for
also
memory
wish they could do it with
transference,
Alexandria. Well,
would be used
Alexandria is
to
kind
purge
of.
the subject of their
They're
fanatical
trying.
faith, while
I
Angelo
guess.
would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul.
Well, why don't
Yet
you like
I
Christopher
wonder at the
Columbus, but
practicalities.
an anime girl, but a
If one
VTuber?
were
What
to
kills me
reanimate the
is
soul
that-
first, it would only serve to exacerbate
What kills me
the
is that it's
temporary.
not like they don't know how to do
Conversely, a
an
stagnant
anti-colonial
soul would not respond to the effects
story.
of the magic.
Because they did one in freaking
Would both need to
Endwalker.
be performed simultaneously.
Which is why I was like,
Nothing escapes
Christopher Columbus is a VTuber. Fucking killing me. I'm sorry. It's killing me.
And thus,
Is that
I
not what
propose
she
to review
is?
Angelo with the temporary
That is
treatment
exactly what
in
she
much
is,
the
yes.
same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
I mean, she jumped to the whole, like, we're assimilating them kind of thing, though. Lays down. I'm so sorry, Abyssal.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
You did a Endwalker side quests where they're like, oh, well, the elementals.
Be that as it
Listen,
may, certain difficulties are unavoidable.
there's like
The imbuing
throwaway
process will
dialogue
still
in
require
the
no
24-man
small amount of
raid
ether.
of Endwalker where they're just like, oh, the elementals are chill, they're
As I
fine.
can no longer draw upon
And
the
I'm like,
crystal towers,
apparently
stores of
not.
Angelo.
Apparently they're
I will be
racist.
compelled to rely on those ideas.
I don't know what to tell you.
I speak for the trees, and the trees are
Well,
racist.
I, for one, would be glad
The
to
trees
assist.
are racist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings,
Help!
and I have ample ether to spare.
Listen, what I would like is for it to be more clear
Excellent.
that it's not
With
that the
your permission,
elementals
then,
are
Let us begin.
like keeping certain groups out. I want it to be revealed, oh, the hearers have been using their own prejudices to either willfully or unintentionally misinterpret.
Well, that's
you know,
what I
what
thought
the-
it was.
I also thought that in A Realm Reborn, I thought that was what they were implying, but they never elaborated.
Yeah,
So then it
the
was just
trees
like-
say
Yes,
exactly the
this
thing that
will
I believe
do.
anyway.
Yeah, and I was just like, well, that seems really convenient. But then they never did the reveal, right? They never did the reveal of just
No.
like actually the hero was
It's
lying.
my turn.
So it's just like, okay,
Vaporize the pig!
vaporize the pig.
Pork chops. Now, wait, is the pig's turn to vaporize?
I love Angelo's little frown. The porxie frown.
There's also well, Stormbud. the Stormblood White Mage questline kind of goes
No
into how
small amount
messed up
indeed.
the... They do nothing with Gridania. Well, they keep almost doing something with
Well,
Gridania and then
we seem to
shying
go
away at
where
the last
even the
second because the
Allegans
status
did
quo
not.
can't change.
Like,
I don't
It was
know.
never like
It's
to
sad
be
because
easy.
I like Gridania as a starting city, like just the
The rest
aesthetic.
is up to you, Alize.
The whole Shire
The
aesthetic
treatment
I think is
itself will
cute.
take time
And I
It's
like
just
the
the
residential
culture that
area,
is, like-
but it's like, yeah, the culture
I'm sure our
sucks.
hosts can spare one.
I'm
'Cause, like-
actually fearing back for a second.
Okay.
Yeah. The White Mage questline in
I will go
Stormblood
with her.
for
It may be a while
like
before
talks
we
about how
return,
messed up the
so I would
idea
ask
of
for
like
your
the
patience
Pagel are, because it's
and
like
your faith.
your child just gets chosen to be like I don't know,
We'll
basically
bring
just
Daddy
gets
back.
chosen to be
You see if we don't.
I don't even know what to, like an ambassador between spirits and humans against their will, and how messed up that is. Because
seem
like
our
your
part
child
is
gets
played.
taken away from you.
Let us find a
when that
place to
happens.
recuperate
Yeah.
while we wait for news.
And then, like, they kind of go into how messed up that is, and then they just kind of, like, brush it aside and are like, well, yep, that's a messed up practice. Anyway, we're not gonna actually stop the practice.
I need to continue White Mage stuff.
Like, they don't actually do anything with that. And I'm like, well, what the hell?
Oh, one of my things sold.
I also think that in the Heavensward story for White Mages... Yeah, in the Heavensward story for White Mages, they also, like, they have a whole thing where it's like, oh, the person who's causing all of these problems and is, like, tainting the ley lines or whatever like that. She's doing so because, like, a bunch of her people got slaughtered.
Yeah.
Like, she's doing so for kind of, like, legitimate reasons, but they also just kind of brush that aside, too.
I forgot about that because I was starting the Heavensward quest lines, and it's like...
Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike.
There are a
Any
lot
problems
of,
to be
yeah,
tolerated,
there
or
are,
else
I mean, and
eliminated,
it just
I
depends on the writer, right?
Yeah.
But I feel like
Otherwise, with
consistently
pure
every single time that any
Childishness
writer has
isn't-
been handed anything to do with Gridania, they have dropped the ball.
But Alize
The tank quest line in Endwalker is egregious.
Cleanse the taint. Yeah, that's
Cleanse
been
the taint.
basically everything I've done as White
And now
Mage
countless
is
others
cleanse
may
the
no longer
taint.
be beyond salvation.
The tank quest line in
However much we
Endwalker is
bicker,
egregious because it also
I have
goes
the greatest
into
respect for my
the like
Had I
the
half her
Pagel again
stubbornness,
and
nay,
like the elementals being
unwillingness
fucked
to
up
accept
guys
the status
again,
quo,
and then again doesn't go
I would
anywhere
be
with
a
it.
far better person.
And it's like,
far
why do
better
you keep
sire.
bringing it up if you're not gonna do any, like, if you're not gonna acknowledge that this is fucked up? Oh well. There's no tanks in Gridania. Well, you're the tank. That's why they hired you as the tank.
I would only succeed in incurring
That's
her
why. That's why it's the tank quest line.
Yeah, Gunbreakers, like you do
Gunbreaker
the quest
starts there technically.
protect an idol.
The Gunbreaker didn't start until
And
Shadowburner,
Walker.
so
Alize,
Oh wait, yeah,
Shadowbringers,
Shadowbringers, yeah. Endwalker was Reaper
treatment.
and
Did it work?
Sage.
Sage, yeah.
Age.
Graha's just like weak.
I'm so glad to see you all.
Baby!
Baby!
Gaboo!
Baby's back to normal.
Little goo goo gaga.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
The baby's back. The baby's back to normal. The baby's
maybe
been
okay.
healed.
Little baby
All
kobold.
this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father
that
Titan.
a cat?
It's a kobold.
It's a kobold.
But
A weird-looking
I never
cat.
forgot about mother and father.
Nah, there's a weird cat
There's a weird
outside.
cat outside.
Never always. So I tried to focus on their faces. There,
theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember.
It's not all right.
One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
Yes, pet him.
I'm so proud.
Okay, so now I'm hearing Gabu because I'm a little bit behind you now. Gabu became British?
I couldn't have done it
Oh, I'm
without
so sorry.
you, Alize.
Well,
Can you help the others too?
I don't think Gabu was voiced before.
Yeah, I don't think Gabu was ever voiced. Because
does
Gabu was
that-
also kind of traumatized into silence anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. But does that mean all kobolds are British?
Without wishing to
I mean,
dampen the mood,
Hello,
most
Gabu.
of Eorzea has
there are
British
certain
accents.
caveats regarding the viability of the treatment.
I can't think of an American in.
Well,
I'm
the
not
only
saying American,
we
I'm just
literally
saying.
don't get American accents until Dawn Trail.
Yeah, because
And
that's
while Alize was
different.
able to heal
Yeah.
Gabu alone, I fear the same will not
Kobold
be true
When they
of
finally
those with a
started
bit more
hiring people of color.
advanced symptoms.
There are no people of color
Moreover,
in
the treatment's
Britain.
effects are limited to the soul.
In Britain.
It offers no
Hello,
succor to
Governor.
those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say,
I will say the voice direction and the casting in Dawn Trail is one thing I do not have a problem with in Dawn Trail at all. I think that it is all very
There's a
good.
hope of saving Gabu,
That's
and
good.
yet
Didn't
here
they
we
fix
are.
some of the
We
stuff
must find a way
like,
to treat as many as possible.
in patches where it was like some of the directing didn't fit the scene?
Correct. Yeah,
then
and unfortunately,
the
that's
next
just an
logical
issue
step
with
would be to produce a veritable army
voice
of
acting in
forces,
video
would it
games
not?
in general. I mean, like I
It
said,
seemed a simple enough process in the
and it
first.
gets especially bad
But I
if it's
suspect
like
it will be
remote
different
work.
here in the
So,
source.
like I said, I think that
Not that I'm
Amric is
in
going to have
authority,
a
of course.
couple lines coming up where his energy needed to be brought down by about 10%.
authority on
Attack the Block, a famously not British movie. Yeah, like it can't be
Yeah.
a British movie.
Haughty, eccentric,
But,
irascible, laconic,
I think that
Annoying.
and
and her name
I mean,
is Master
you'll eventually
Matoya.
meet this character, but I
The
think that
real one.
Kafkiwa, especially, like, had very good voice
That's a
acting.
fake
I was very
character.
delighted. Kafkiwa? That's a fake.
I have to go now.
What do you
Gabu,
mean?
But the people here will look
There's not a
after you,
character
right?
named that.
And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
On
There
the
is. I
subject-
don't know what to say.
All right. Thank you, Alize.
On the
Thank
subject
you.
of accents, apparently Alphino, Alize, and Thancred's voice actors all acted at the Globe Theatre in Britain
Yes.
in their pasts.
Kefka,
Yes.
but from New Zealand. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Stop insulting her. I think her name is supposed to be like, I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't write it, but I think they were going for like an indigenous sounding name. So maybe maybe don't like insult the name.
Okay.
Meowtree totally wrote it.
There's a lot of indigenous-esque names. I mean, in the same sense that there's a lot of French-esque names in Ishgard, right? Like they're obviously not
Yeah,
actually.
and I find those names very offensive because they're horrible.
Yeah, right.
I hate the names so much. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is almost
You
a
hate the
name,
name
and it's disgusting.
Freminette.
Even Alphanode it's like, oh my gosh, shut up.
Alphino.
Shut up.
I would like them to actually care about Yasulani, but I don't think they do. And that's the reason that I literally... What happened to Yasulani is what made me actually so angry that I didn't want to keep playing the fucking game anymore. But we'll get there. In 2 expansions.
What if we never get there?
I'm still mad about Yasulani. I feel like they've done better stuff with what happened to Yasulani in, like, side content, like, because there's, like, the, you know, like, the side stories that they publish sometimes that are written. They do more about, like, what happened to Yasulani in that content than they do in the actual game itself. They brush over what happened to Yasulani, like, really, like... you know, they just got colonized, like cash, no big deal. Whatever.
There's cash.
Bot needs to be eliminated from the chat.
Yeah. Who's?
Get out of here.
Who's chatting?
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Abyssal.
that's mine,
I don't
that's
mean
mine.
to talk about it.
I got it.
Obviously. Yeah, Abyssal. I'm honestly sorry.
And
I mean, you can just wait till the next expansion and then just buy a story scan. Or I'll buy you one, honestly. I'll buy you a story scan.
Yeah, like, here's the thing. What if I never get to Dawn Trail? Like, the next expansion comes out, like, I stop, the next expansion comes out, and I just do the story skip, and I'm just like, man, that was awesome.
Wow. Then you could just write fanfic, and then Dawn Trail could have been whatever you wanted it to be.
I handled that bot.
Like, okay.
No, but for real, though, Abyssal, like, I don't at all blame you, because, like, here's the thing that really fucks me up, right, is that I feel like they did pretty good with the Fantasy South America and, like, the indigenous people of Fantasy South America, and then they were like, fuck them people and the indigenous peoples of Fantasy Turtle Island, like, fuck them. Like, what the fuck, man?
Okay, like,
The Gungans?
The thing
Don't,
I knew...
Again, you have got to be careful with when you are saying things like that, because Turtle Island is a real like thing that is like I will personally be offended if you make fun of it. That is the name of the continent we are on.
Oh, I thought you were talking
for
about
indigenous
the turtle
peoples. No, I'm not.
he
I'm not
thought you were
talking about the turtle
about
people.
yeah.
I am talking about an actual name for the continent.
But, like, okay, what I knew about Dawn Trail, and really, like, the main thing I know is that there's a war of succession going on.
Every man and his prerogative.
Well, not really. It's more like a tournament arc of succession.
Well, yeah, something like that. Like, maybe war is not the right, but, like, that's the idea. Like, there's a succession thing going on.
Jesting aside,
and
I wanted to
you're
be
kind
the
of,
one
it's
you're
like a
kind
game
of,
show.
yeah, you're kind of just watching
I'm
it.
told you spared no effort.
And
No,
I
you're
was-
helping.
Well, yeah, you're helping, but I mean, like, you're not the main
And for that,
character.
We owe you our lives.
You're not. They're not going to make you the Dawn Trail.
Yes. And it's just like, I was like, oh, that's an interesting change. And then I find out about all of the Alexandria stuff, and I'm like, excuse me, what?
It wasn't
What-
easy to leave.
Where did this
as
come
it
from? What?
happens.
Why?
They
Seldom
really
do I
wanted
have
to
the
do
Why?
worlds,
two
and I
different
would not mind
stories.
extending my stay by a handful
And
of
so
years.
the whole first half of Dawn Trail is the like, you know, the like vying for the throne kind of thing. And it's
And I
kind of
thought-
like you're just, which is interesting. I also think it's poorly. I think it could have been better handled. I think that for the most part, it is kind of it's like good in some parts, but for the most part, pretty mediocre.
Like, I thought that sounded really interesting, like, on paper, because I don't know how it's handled. I haven't played it yet.
Adopted an alias in
But I was like,
accordance with the
oh,
custom
like,
of
that
my
feels like an
host.
interesting change
Yours
of
just
pace
happened
and
to be the first
everything.
name that came to
So,
mind.
knowing still what little I know of it, I'm just sitting there like, what on earth, though? Like, why did they do the same problem they had with Stormblood? Famously, like, one of the worst aspects of Stormblood. And have,
The
like,
fact that they split it in half.
yeah.
The problem is that I
Indeed.
think that they could have
Most
actually.
devoted people that I am,
Here's
I
all
was not fair
right.
to recall
I'm
my
gonna
master's
break
sage
down
advice.
my
When the
3
answer
problems
eludes
with
you,
Dawn
look to the
Trail in a
wisdom of your
nutshell.
elders.
So, problem number 1, I think that the first half is mediocre. Problem number 2, I think the second half is offensively written. Problem number 3, they did not seamlessly work them together like they should have, because I feel like they were written too disparately. So that is Dawn Trail's writing problems in a nutshell, is that the first half is kind of boring, the second half is just straight up offensive, and then they don't actually really
I too wish
work
to offer my
together.
gratitude for your invaluable
Okay,
aid
the
in
thing that's
sustaining
also
the
killing me,
Archon's
like,
bodies.
yes, Anywho, look
As
at
well
these
as my
Final Fantasy IX allegories.
It was
Everything
my
I hear about it,
inexpert
like, yes,
summoning
Sphene is,
endangered their lives in
not
the first
a great person. I don't know how they
Which is
handle... I don't,
intentional.
Yeah, like, intentional, but it's like, I don't know if they handle, like, she's straight up supposed to be the antagonist or, like, a sympathetic antagonist. Because I'm like, the stuff that she's doing in Final Fantasy IX, it's outright just bad. Like, they just outright show, like, hey, these are the villains. These are just outright, like, the villains. Like, and it's like, you get why they're doing it, but it's like, no, this is just straight up bad. This is straight up bad what they're doing.
More about you.
Sphene's okay, straight up. Sphene's motivations are the same as Grandpa, or I guess Dad, whatever.
Yeah, like that's
Zidane's
what I heard.
She's
I
the
was like,
same
that's
character.
exactly.
She has the same role, the same motivations, everything.
Yeah, and so it's like, why are they retroactively making her sympathetic? That is like taking
They
that
weren't
character.
No. You're misunderstanding. They are not retroactively making her sympathetic. They, from the start, tried to present her as, oh, we understand why you're doing this, and I'm like, no.
But like,
no,
the
you
thing
don't
is,
get to do that.
On top of it, isn't it like basically along the lines of what the Ashians were trying to do?
The magic, on the other
It's very similar, yes.
Yeah, because when I got to the Ashian stuff, I was like, oh my gosh, this is Final Fantasy IX. This is Final Fantasy IX. And so having like
blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the
Sphene doing that, it's like, but
it's not just Final Fantasy IX. They really wanted to. They wanted who I'm gonna say it just outright. Whoever was like in charge of writing the second half of Dawn Trail was a big fan of Black Mirror, and that's not an exaggeration. Like
I wouldn't know
there is
anything
like an
about it.
episode in Black Mirror that just straight up is the plot of the second half of Dawn Trail, and I'm just like, this is tread ground. Like this is a story that I have seen too many times, and I think it's boring.
Mother Porxie.
We're gonna make a Mama Porxie.
She's gonna have a rolling pin.
I don't wanna.
Seems I haven't seen
Well, I say I don't want to spoil Dawn Trail, but I have so little respect for Dawn Trail that I honestly don't care how much I spoil it.
It's like,
But
there's just so much of that stuff where I'm like, I'm confused because I feel like in 9, it does that kind of plot very well. And I'm like,
I think so too.
And it's like, you get why they're doing this out of desperation. But
I also think that in 9, though, like, in 9, they do a better job of making it that... Here's the other thing, though, that really fucks me up, is that they tried to, like, have their cake and eat it, too, with, like, in 9, the characters that are, like, you know, trying to get a new world for themselves, basically, like, they kind of feel robotic, but they're actually people. Like, that's the takeaway, right? Is that, like... They're artificial. They kind of feel like they're not really people because they kind of suppress their personalities and stuff like that. But it turns out that they are actually people, and they kind of learn to be people over the course of the game. Like Zidane's sister, for instance, and Zidane himself, even.
Yeah, like they were just kind of like an empty, like a starting, like they're basically children. Like they don't know.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff yet. They were supposed to learn.
Dawn Trail, opposite. Dawn Trail, they are not people. They are simulacrums. They are simulacrums of people. They are literally computer programs. Like,
oh, so it's just it's just Amarot. It's just Amarot again.
It's literally Amarot. Yes, like
why did they just redo that story?
It's like the saved memories of the people, right? Like it's not actually their souls. It's not actually it's literally just a copy of their memories.
I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, like we're
so they're
stopping
literally
this
AI.
Right now.
It's literally a story about AI.
I'm sorry, I'm like stopping this right now, but I'm just kind of like I'm baffled.
Sorry.
But it's like that really is just okay. Because again, like I said, when we got to like the whole Ashen plot, I was like, oh my gosh, this is Final Fantasy IX, and I was kind of waiting for you to get to that part in Final Fantasy IX, where even you were like, wait a minute, this is Shadowbringers. This is Shadowbringers. And so,
and Endwalker. I mean, and
Endwalker.
Yeah.
But it's like, again, you outright, it's like you get why these people do it, but it is outright portrayed as a very bad thing. Like a very bad thing that they are trying to
bring back the dead, basically.
Bring back the dead and destroy like young civilizations, because it's like, that's not my civilization. Like, I need to bring it back, like whatever the cost. So again, having like Sveen, who I guess is supposed to be like a queen or like a, you know, Garnet kind of character, and have her.
I mean, she's also named a gemstone.
Yeah, a gemstone. Have it be like a Queen Braun type thing. I would
never. I actually would have stand so hard if they just went with Queen Braun instead and just made her kind of like villainous
character for her, because Queen Braun is like manipulated and she ends up like just going crazy and being a genocidal maniac and everything.
Like I genuinely think it would have just made more sense if it had been like a more two-dimensional. Honestly, they could have done that because they kind of already.
Because like
there's a lot of poor character writing
because
in Dawntrail.
Queen Braun, what I think is really sad about, like genuinely sad, is that you get a lot of stuff that says that she was not like that the entire time. It's a recent development.
Very
recent
Garnet
development.
points out as much too, and in terms of, and it's not like she was brainwashed or anything. It's just I think it literally was just that she ended up manipulated and then kind of went off the deep end herself.
Yes, but it's
which,
like,
you know, I've had family do that. Like, it happens.
But it's like, and
it's
I think
sad.
that's interesting because it's like apparently she was well loved by the people and everything, and then she just went off the deep end and caused like a lot of trouble. And it's like that I think would be way more fitting for like someone out of desperation trying to assimilate another society, and just have it be Queen Braun. Have it be Queen Braun. She's fun. She's a fun antagonist. She's not there for very long in 9, but
she
would
wants
make
her mimosas with her little gestures, and that's all she gets.
All she has is like mimosas. There's that one picture I wish was canon or like was in the game, like the concept art of her with like a giant cat that she's laying on like it's a sofa.
Oh my god.
And everything. It's like a bunch of stuff where it's like you could do so much really, really fun stuff. And that's what I was hoping when I kind of heard like, oh, you know, Alexandria and all that. Like, if I were in charge, that's the kind of thing I would write. If you're gonna have like a big Final Fantasy IX reference, just go all out. Just go all out with stuff like that.
There's genuinely one thing I think they could have done that would have improved this. Maybe not saved Dawntrail's writing, but I think would have at least improved it by about like at least 30%. And they needed to utilize Aaronville way more than they did, and you haven't met Aaronville
yet. I was I know who Aaronville is. I don't know anything about him.
I don't know him
He's
yet.
a very minor character in Endwalker. Like, genuinely, I'm pretty sure they were planning on him just being a throwaway character, and then he ended up being a fan favorite kind of thing, so they're like, all right, we'll put him in the story as more of a main character for Dawntrail, which was a good idea in my opinion. It doesn't exactly make sense because he has an Icelandic accent and not an American one.
Isn't he supposed to be from there?
Yeah, he's not a Vieira tech. I mean, he's a Shatona, which is it's the same race that's just called something else because it's a different like ethnicity of Vieira.
Yeah.
And so him having an Icelandic accent doesn't exactly make sense, but they can't really do anything about that now.
Technically, because our introductions of Vieira's are on the first, so you know
they also have Icelandic accents, which is funny.
But it's like, they could have sounded like anything.
But so the main thing is that they didn't utilize Aaronville enough, in my opinion, because Aaronville as a character, you kind of find out he's a very withdrawn character. He doesn't like to emote a lot. He's very straightforward. He's very straightforward. He's very no nonsense. He doesn't really show his emotions. He doesn't wear his heart on his sleeves. Like, he doesn't really do a whole lot. He and Wook Lamont supposedly are childhood friends. Supposedly. Here's the problem. They don't really show them interacting kind of at all throughout the entire first half of Dawn Trail. And it's frustrating because Wook Lamont has, like, character development happening, and I'm just like, why didn't you have Erenville be the one pushing her character development? Why didn't you have him be the one to say, like, hey, you need to grow up. Hey, you need to be doing better. Hey, you need to, listen to the people around you and stuff like that. Like, why didn't they have Erenville do that?
I love sitting on top of Alexander right here sometimes. I just like to sit
Alexander.
on him.
We hardly knew ye. In Final Fantasy IX, I mean.
Yeah. What am I getting the Alexander summon? He's dead.
He's dead.
He's very dead.
He's only showed up for one cutscene.
And it was a cool cutscene.
It was a cool cutscene.
Oh, technically we got to see him twice.
Yeah, so they didn't use Erenville in the first half of Dawn Trail at all. He doesn't push Wook Lamont's character development, which he absolutely should have.
I saw him
because
in
the second half of Dawn Trail,
I saw him in a lot of like the promotional stuff. So I thought like, oh yeah, he's gonna be a major player.
He just doesn't do anything.
So like,
I mean, same with Kryl. She's like around. She just doesn't do anything. So
I'm so curious. Like, I feel like I'm going to write a lot of stuff as like how I would fix this, because even just hearing of it, I'm like, I know how I would want to fix stuff.
I genuinely think that if they just use Erenville, this would work. Because here's the second part of it. Here's how you fix the second part of Dawn Trail. So Dawn Trail starts out with you and Erenville going to the northern. You're going to the northern part of Tyrell. Because he's going to go home, because that's where he's from. He's from the northern part. And so, he's from Yassilani. He is a Shitona from Yassilani. So you're going to Yassilani. Oops, Yassilani got colonized. Make it so that Erenville has to deal with the emotional fallout of what happened to Yassilani, and the villainy of what Sphene is doing is emphasized by the fact that Erenville just lost his home. But Erenville straight up seems like he could fucking care less about Yassilani. They basically don't have him emote at all until one cutscene towards the very end of the expansion. And even then, it's not about his home, it's about his mom. It doesn't actually, and even then it's like it feels like it falls flat. He seems to not care about the fact that his home just got fucking destroyed and colonized. And I'm like, why do that? Because it doesn't make sense. It would have made way more sense if he was the one who was pointing out what Sphene is doing is horrible and has already cost his culture, his home. The problem is that I don't think that they actually really had any I think that all of their consultation was for South America. I don't think they actually had any indigenous people do. Maybe they did some minor stuff, but in terms of what do you call it? What do you call it? Not consultation. Sensitivity reading. Thank you. I feel like a sensitivity reader would have caught this with Erenville. Would have caught hey, Erenville needs to care about what happened to his home. I also feel like a sensitivity reader would have caught that hey, it's not okay. You can't. They tried to pass off Sphene assimilating the people of Yassilani as a thing that was good for her to do. No! That was not a good thing to do. That is a very evil thing to do. That is literally playbook 101 colonizing shit. A sensitivity reader would have caught that right away. They did not hire an indigenous sensitivity reader for that, and it fucking shows.
That is literally, again, the thing that we had two expansions dealing with.
It's possible they did have a sensitivity reader and they just said, and they just ignored them too. That is also a possibility.
Again, like I was saying, that is something that we had two expansions dealing with. and an entire game, Final Fantasy IX, where that is like the main villain plot. And in both of those, it's seen as a bad thing to do.
I just
So,
don't
like, I don't understand. Is it because she's an anime girl?
It's because I think they wanted to make her, like, she's not that evil. Like, they were trying to make it like, oh, she cares about all of her citizens, even the ones that she assimilated. And I'm like, they're not her citizens! What? This is not Alexandria! This is not okay. This is Yasulani. This is not her kingdom. You can't just come in and, like, assimilate these people and say, like, you're under my... You are my citizens now. Like, that's fucked!
Well, that's what people have done on history. Frogs! Frogs! Obviously can't be bad.
Frogs. Oh, there's a blue frog.
And they're like, they basically do the equivalent of, like, look, we have Tex-Mex now, so, like, a blending of cultures. That's good, right? Like, we respect the culture, right?
Yotsu worked because they outright did not try to say what she did was good. Yeah, like, you get a bunch of, like, horrible backstory for her, but it is outright, yeah, she's not a good person.
I hate the idea. I hate that they tried to make it, like, okay that... I mean, what made me more angry was the fact that Wook Lamont was just okay with what she was doing. That was the worst part for me. Is that they were like, Wook Lamont was like, oh, thank you for taking my citizens under your under your thing and, like, providing for them. And it's like, no, Wook Lamont, that's a bad thing.
No, Mayuri.
She assimilated your people into her kingdom.
Mayuri!
That's fucked.
I want my VTuber and my cat girl to kiss!
What kills me is that I'm all here for the Yuri. I just wish it was anybody other than Sveen. Like, yes, fine, give Wook Lamont a girlfriend. I approve of this. Don't make it Sveen. She deserves better than that, guys. What the fuck?
I really want to design now my kind of, like, Queen Braun type antagonist.
Sveen if she was Queen Braun instead.
Sveen if she was cool and slayed.
Like, for real, though.
I'm a Queen Braun stan. I love her. I love how, like, comedically evil she is.
I also don't like Dawntrail for some shallow reasons. Like, I'm just not a fan of the cyberpunk aesthetic. That's just not a thing that I like very much.
When I saw that as part of it, I was like, but I thought this was supposed to be South America, and, like, I was like, what is this? What?
I mean, technically that part's supposed to be, like, quote-unquote North America or whatever, but...
No. Where's the McDonald's?
No. There are some problems with, their, like, Wild West stuff too, but I mean
the Wild West in general
I really feel like they did a lot of this stuff and then maybe hired sensitivity readers, and then, like, if the sensitivity readers very well could have said, like, hey, maybe no, and they were like, well, too late.
Bad idea.
If you wanted us to change stuff, we'd have to rewrite the entirety of this half of the expansion, and we are in too deep, and it's like, maybe you should have hired sensitivity writers for a first pass, guys. I feel like I'm going crazy, though, because I feel like I'm the only one who's pointed this shit out.
Again, I'm gonna design Sveen if she's slayed, and I'm gonna give her the cat that Queen Braun didn't get in the final game.
I mean, if she's gonna be Queen Braun, she does have to be fat. I'm just gonna
exactly. That's another thing.
Yes.
And, like, okay,
I know that like we joke, but, like, unironically, I actually really do like Queen Braun's design a lot. Like, I think that she's cute. Like,
I like her design a lot, and I feel like it's not mean-spirited about her being, like, fat.
No, exactly.
It's just like, it just adds to her design. It's like, I as an adult,
Queen Braun is cute, like, genuinely.
I thought, like, as a kid, she was fun. As an adult, it's like, oh no, I stan this character.
Right.
I
Okay,
love
so
her.
the one mechanic that we have to care about, you see those big mud balls?
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to try to aim one that is going for you at a pit, okay?
Okay.
So it's gonna, like, it'll have a tether.
Oh.
You wanna aim it at a pit.
Yeah. So like.
There. Just like that. There you go.
Pretty good
She's
job,
Big
everyone.
Mom coded.
Oh, get behind him.
Big Mom coded, where it's like, I do love Big Mom. I just wish we didn't get the whole thing that Oda wrote, apparently, that she did assault some of the fathers of her children.
Yeah.
Like, that is not a great thing, because otherwise I'm like, oh yeah, Big Mom is fun because she is just giant and scary.
Oh yeah, I do agree though that a lot of the complaints that people do say about Dawn Trail are shallow. Why isn't my character the main character?
When I heard about that, I was like, that's dumb.
I don't like what
I didn't mind that.
She is whiny, like stuff like that. Okay, now this time around we want to aim it not at one with a guy in it,
Yeah.
aim it at one that is empty. Yeah.
I was gonna say, what's up with the Wiggly guy? So I'm guessing they're gonna get more and more full over time.
Yeah, they get bigger, and yeah, if you feed them mud, they get bigger and cause problems.
I have to scratch my arm. Like, to me, everything I know about Wilklama is just, she's a shonen protagonist, but a lady.
She's a shonen protagonist.
But
She
it's
honestly
more annoying
has the
when it's
same
a
exact.
girl.
She has the same exact. She is the same character as the main character of My Hero Academia. She is the exact same character.
Oh, did you hear
Midoriya.
that they're making a live-action My Hero Academia?
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm surprised they haven't yet.
Well,
honestly, like.
Well, to be fair, My Hero Academia was a ripoff of Sky High.
That's true. You're correct.
So I think we already have a live-action version, and it's called Sky High.
I'll be honest. The reason that I
Get these up!
You
There we
know? What was I gonna say about My Hero Academia? The reason that I fell off of My Hero Academia was because I feel like they got too into the weeds of like the side characters and like the world building and stuff like that, and I'm like, no, if you think about it too much, like it causes problems, right?
Yeah.
Especially because quirks are supposed to be a relatively new thing, right? Like quirks are only like a couple generations in.
Oh, I didn't
Well, no,
know that
I would
because
say it's at least over like 50, 60, 70 years at least.
Yeah, a couple generations, my friends. That's relatively new. Like it's hard to structure. I mean, I guess
I think it's been like at least over 100 years. The reason
it has
why
not
I
been
think
over
that,
100 years. It is not.
Well, because
I don't know any
I
of
don't
this
wanna go
stuff
in-
because I never got into it. So I'm like, you could say anything, and I'd be like, okay.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think it's been over 100 years. I mean, well, I don't think it's been over 100 years since quirks were established as like a regular thing, right? That most of the population has.
I think it's like at least like maybe 100, 150 years from the first child with quirk.
Maybe.
In the manga, it said 150 to 200 years ago.
Okay, if that's the case, then maybe I'm misremembering, and that's a little bit better. I still don't really like the implications because I feel like
That's when they started popping up. It wasn't like everybody had them.
What is this
Yeah,
spooky,
it was-
scary music?
it wasn't common, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
I always feel like if you're gonna have it be like, oh, this is a world where the majority of the population has superpowers, then you need to not think about that as hard as you can, because the more you get into the world building and the like of that, the more problems you cause, I feel like, and I just start thinking about it too hard, and I'm like, but why wouldn't they? But what if? But why? Like all the CinemaSins ding kind of bullshit starts going through my brain.
I think one of the things that they also said, like, most of the quirks are not useful.
Most of the quirks are what?
Not useful.
Yeah. I mean, but they also say that like a lot of the non-useful quirks can be made useful if you learn how to use them.
Some of them are just like
a great
I do look like
example
an
of that
animal.
is actually of the series of vigilantes.
Yeah, I did see that.
But in general, I just kind of wish that My Hero Academia had stuck with the. I kind of wish it had just stuck with the story that it started out with, for the most part, because I really was not interested in like a lot of the side hero stuff. I'll be honest. Other than like the high schoolers, like I thought like okay that's fine. Like these are the characters that you're introducing. I didn't want to learn about like a bunch of other superheroes that were more or less like not really related to that stuff. I just started losing interest. I was like, I want to know where the main story that you started is going. I don't really care about this side shit.
I think a lot of the side heroes were introduced mostly because like to show like what they were inspired by.
Oh, actually, I'll tell you, I read a lot of My Hero Academia. Like back when the anime first came out, I watched it. Actually, this was right after I broke my foot. This is years and years and years ago.
My Hero Academia broke your foot?
This thing!
Yeah, My Hero Academia broke my foot.
Is this where this minion comes from?
Yes! Yes, it is. Yashtola made this thing, by the way.
Oh my gosh. That's giving me Delicious in Dungeon, Marcel making, like, creatures.
Don't stand anywhere near me.
Thinking like, why are you fighting a yummy?
It is a yummy!
Okay, come over here where it's safe. Those three are gonna...
those, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
There you go.
You really did just make a yummy.
Actually, I'll say that the main thing that made me, like, stop... I read a lot of My Hero Academia, and we need to hop up onto the cloud here, so hop here. Oh. There we go. We want to kill these guys.
You know, you say yummies, these are also giving me Clonoa villains. Clonoa enemies.
Oh yeah.
Like the
I was thinking yummies because of the eyes.
One more. Alright, got him. No! My water is gone. There was a villain, like the whole like Yakuza plotline in My Hero Academia, which I know by this point is very like old hat, but at the time it was the most recent arc. Oh, we're here.
Was it the like
it was the most recent arc.
People were like in a separate city?
They introduced the quirked Yakuza, which for me was just a little bit too much, because I was like, the idea of the Yakuza having quirks is like...
I mean, is it any different from JoJo having the Mafia with stands?
Exactly. Yeah. Like, it was really goofy to me. Well, here's the other thing is that I was just like, these don't feel like the Yakuza at all. This feels like just like a generic gang that you are just calling the Yakuza.
I mean, what is the Yakuza but a generic gang?
But a generic gang. Oops. I stood too close to that. Oh no, I landed on another one. Oh no! Kidding.
I landed on that too. How did I not get launched?
I don't know.
Getting juggled by the fountains.
Alright. Enough. Goodness gracious.
Now eat it.
Anyway, but yeah, that questline specifically, story arc
of My Hero.
That questline of My Hero Academia.
Al Capone with a stand named Smooth Criminal, yeah. Might as well be.
That's really good though, actually. You know what? I take it back. I'd fucking read that. Anyway,
Part 5 if it was good.
Part 5 of Hey! Part 5's not that bad.
No, it's not, Billy. Okay,
I
about
felt
My Hero
part 4 was
Academia.
more- was
Yo,
weaker.
Candy.
I stopped reading because they had like a lot of traumatizing shit happen with a child character, right? And I was just like, this feels like trauma porn almost.
Yeah.
Like the way that it was written to me felt very much like gross in a way that was just too much. Where it didn't seem like the full implications of what had happened, because it really felt like violation of the autonomy of the body of a child, which I was like,
okay,
I can't.
know what you're
fucking
talking
can't
about.
do it anymore. I can't read My Hero Academia anymore.
Okay, now I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the thing where they had like the whole eraser, like quirky erasing bullets.
Yeah, Eri. With her quirk.
You know, the girl who could basically make it so that your quirk is no longer working. Kind of, or no. What does she do? She I don't even remember.
Reverses.
Hers is reversed.
She reverses.
She reverses like states of things. So she was her thing was like reversing people to be into a quirkless state.
Eraserhead is the one who was like trying to control her quirk, because they could use like parts of her body to like take people's quirks away.
Yeah, which was her blood and like put into the bullets.
This is the stuff that they ate in Hook.
Also, would Al Capone, with his stand smooth criminal, been caught by a CIA agent with the stand taxman by the Beatles?
Oh my gosh.
Please.
Okay, we know what
All right,
part
somebody
10
needs
should
to write
be about.
Iraqi. Yeah, somebody needs to write Iraqi right now. Like, hey, I got a good idea for part 10.
I know part 9 is kind of like an alternate universe.
Well,
part
everything
5,
right now is
like in Hawaii.
Part 6.
Okay, like whatever. I got ideas for you, Rocky. How to make part 9 even better.
You mean part? But we're at like part 11.
No, we're on part 9.
But yeah, I stopped reading My Hero Academia and then fell off of it after that point, because I was just really grossed out by what they did to that child, and just I didn't want to read anymore after that point, because I felt like they brushed over the fact that what happened to her was some of the most heinous, disgusting shit I had read in the story.
They do talk about some of the stuff and try to help her out towards the end.
No, I understand that. It's just, I didn't like the way it was handled. But I also was fucking sick and tired of them telling Midoriya to stop crying, and I'm like, oh, boys aren't allowed to cry now? Where have I heard that before?
He's crying. It doesn't make him cool.
He is just emotional and is not afraid to share his emotions. And it's just
which apparently is a bad thing.
His emotions so much.
I mean, later you become more accepting about it. It's more of like, yeah, this is how people see it, and then it's like actually be more accepting about it.
The way that it was written, at least at the point that I was reading it, is that it was a genuine character flaw. So that's why I was not a fan of it.
I want Rufio to show up, and I want to eat this with him. That's what I want right now.
Funny enough, you say that. He was also in my city just 3 weeks ago.
Like at the convention, or
yeah, the actor. Yes,
yeah,
the
Zuko.
actor Rufio. Yeah.
So Meowthroat, what would your stand/quirk do?
Jake the Dragon. I feel like I'm the only one that remembers that was a show that existed.
Let's get this over with.
I remember Jake the Dragon.
I'm so glad somebody else
heard of it.
Do you remember when they did an art style switch and I got mad because they made him look less cool?
Yeah, I hated the style for Jake Long.
Oh, that's the name of the that thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Look
gosh.
at her.
American Dragon.
Mama Porxie.
Oh my
Beat her
goodness. I love her. Why do we have to
American Dragon Jake Long.
No.
American Dragon, yes, cast.
Yeah, it was American Dragon Jake Long.
American Dragon Jake Long. They had him start out as like I guess he had like a broader chest, right?
They made
and then
him look more like a traditional dragon.
later on, they made him look really long and lanky, and I wasn't a very big fan of that. I don't know why they did an art style shift. It was weird.
Apparently, it was an executive. Apparently, it was an executive decision to make the show more cinematic and to streamline production.
Sure. Streamlining production, I understand. Like, it's an easier character design when he's lankier.
I mean, they changed all of the characters to be more.
Want to get up
more
against her and get pushed into the hole. Yeah.
Like, they changed everybody to look more simplistic because it was easier
Yeah.
to produce.
Cheaper.
Yeah. But it was apparently also because it was more cinematic because there were shapes that you could work more with.
All right. She's gonna suck. Just as a warning.
What is
This
she,
is
Kirby?
gonna blow.
All right, we gotta try not to get sucked too hard.
What is this, Kirby?
Yeah. We are getting sucked by Kirby.
Oh, I've always wanted that.
Oh.
I thought it was DDD for you.
Oh yeah, actually you're right.
Yeah, I'd rather get sucked by DDD.
There's more room in there.
Not many teeth.
I think that there's
I
infinite
don't
room.
think Kirby has teeth.
Ew!
Kirby does not have teeth.
Ew! Ew!
Kirby,
I don't want to think
I'm
about
pretty sure the
that.
insides of Kirby are an infinite universe also.
Yeah, it's a parallel universe.
Alright, kill the thing, kill the thing. Yep. We want to get knocked into the air because we want to see where she's, where the safe area is. Alright. Alright, so you want to get over here.
Yeah, like
right here.
Go to the other side of the map over there.
Because we're gonna get blown back into the hole. Yep, there we go.
Oh.
This is a fun boss fight.
Yeah. Just imagining Kirby with retractable teeth, and I'm very upset.
Like
There
toothless.
has been so much artwork of that.
I mean, there's also been
Actually, there is a lot of
artwork
artwork of Kirby with teeth.
There's also a lot of artwork with Kirby with like
It's
realistic.
very demonic.
Yeah, I don't like the feet ones. I don't want to think about those.
Okay, this is gonna be a deep cut. Did anybody else ever watch that really edgy film noir, live action, fan made Super Smash Brothers Melee?
No.
Like short series?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you. I was like, Otto must have. Otto must know what I'm talking about. They made Kirby in that was just Hannibal Lecter.
And like Luigi and Mario had these like really, really plump noses, I think.
Yeah, they had prosthetic noses.
Oh, that sounds disgusting.
Luigi was the main character.
Yes.
Samus was a stripper, you know.
Why? Because she girl.
Because she girl. Because she's Zero Suit and she girl.
Because she girl.
What they do to Zelda?
Yeah, I remember that series. It's been
What did they do to
ages.
what?
Zelda.
Zelda was chic half the time.
I'm just imagining that all of a sudden the mother porxie explodes into like a single piece of ham, like that one clip from Minecraft story mode.
Like Minecraft?
The dramatic pig death. That's just that.
Bowser was a peaceful
she's
Buddhist.
twitching!
Yeah.
King Dedede was like an actually like chill mafia mobster.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
He like wasn't a bad guy. I mean, he was a bad, but he wasn't
for
like
the
a bad guy.
Waddle Dees.
I don't think there were any Waddle Dees.
No, there wasn't any one of these.
What I was thinking is like if you're like a leader of the mafia, like your mafia
henchmen?
lings. Yeah.
No, I think his henchmen were just normal people.
Oh, they missed an opportunity to make
She's
him Waddle
so
Dees.
regal.
There we are. Quite
She
tame.
is.
Queen.
Man, I haven't thought about that in ages, but I don't know why y'all just reminded me. I think because we were thinking about Kirby with teeth, because that's...
I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
I think... Did Kirby end up being the main bad guy of that?
I think so. He was the murderer.
I don't think he was the main bad guy. I think the main bad guy was like...
Was Meta Knight?
Mr. Game & Watch or something.
Wow.
I think Mario dies in the end.
I mean, that's fair.
I think Kirby ended up being released, like, as a... I remember there being a gag of him wearing Fox's head, though. Or Falcons, I don't remember. One of them characters.
Feed porxie goddess. This is the best primal I've ever met.
That's not a primal, she's a familiar.
I think this should be a primal. I want this to be a primal.
Let's set it to work,
It's a
then,
preview
shall
for
we?
Fattest
I
Cat
want to see some
being a
porxie.
fight.
Being a primal.
That is, someone can spare the requisite.
I remember that full. Like, I think it was on.
I watched it all on YouTube, but
yeah, I watched it on YouTube. But I was just trying to remember where I saw it.
I don't know if it was a Machinima product or what.
I think it was a Machinima.
I don't remember.
So it's gone with
I mean, it wasn't like the best production value, but it was a higher
No.
production value than had been seen at that point, if that makes sense. Well, no, it can't have been Machinima, because that's not what Machinima does. Machinima does Machinima. That's not Machinima.
Huh?
Well, not always. I guess they did some other stuff that wasn't just Machinima.
I mean, the whole thing was...
Alright, I'm looking it
Machinima's
up.
whole thing was like
Escapist?
people...
Escapist. Yeah, I think maybe yeah.
Very own litter of
A litter of
Super
Angelos.
Smash Brothers.
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother porxie with additional
Oh.
ether.
Why are they so plump?
Because they're porxies. They're little pig fairies.
There will be brawl.
Noir. There will be brawl. That's what it was called.
again. It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone.
It's still
We're a step
there.
Closer
Wow.
to our goal.
Oh, by the way, new Yu-Gi-Oh news.
Distributed amongst the
Oh,
allies.
the
More
new set came out, I
yummies.
remember.
They should do much to facilitate closer
No
dialogue with the
new
beast
yummies,
tribes.
but new
And given
fiends.
their present travails, I believe
I was
our
hoping it
friends
would be
in
yummy
Lincoln
news
should hire
to,
the first
to
officials.
go with our weird,
It was
yummy
created by
creature.
Matt Mercer. Are you kidding me? That's
Yeah.
so fucking
wow.
funny.
To you.
Ah,
I doubt my
I think he was
did he
Ganon.
play Luigi?
Much less to Vilbrand.
Oh my God, was Luigi Matt
Thank you
Mercer?
for taking the lead.
I
in
think he was
gathering the
Ganon.
Ingredients. I expect you.
Oh,
to
was
benefit
he?
from
Hold
a
on, let me
rest,
see.
too.
In addition to the porxies, I trust
I'm at the
Ganon
cast
was
right
the
now.
leader of the
how
Yakuza.
much
I remember
effort
this.
goes into the creation of familiars.
Oh, I remember the
No.
whole
May
thing was
have
like
you
looking for
attribute your
Peach, and then
struggles
Peach,
to
and then
old
they're like,
age.
obviously it was Bowser, and Bowser's like,
I
it wasn't
never
me.
noticed
Okay,
that
so
her
Matt
staff is a
Mercer
hand.
is
Yes.
Ganondorf and
Would
Kirby.
persuade you to treat
And
me like
Kirby.
an apple.
Like, I
Not with
never
that
noticed that her
perfect
staff is a
woman.
hand.
Anyway, assuming you
You
have
never
no
noticed
other
that? Yeah,
plans
it's,
to
it's
never
like
paid
doing a
attention.
It's like doing a come hither. motion.
It would have been, it would have been
No,
better
no,
if the staff.
She broke it off from a Trent.
I actually think that is true. I think that she actually did.
It would have been better if the staff was just like doing like the Italian sign of like.
What? Why couldn't we?
It would have been better if it was doing the middle finger.
No.
That's what she powers up when she becomes Matoya the white.
Matoya the white.
I would have liked it if
Which
it was
is-
like doing like it's a
okay.
spicy meatball.
So it actually gives a more comical aspect that Matt Mercer was Ganon, because guess who's Ganon right now?
It like in Smash Brothers.
No, in Tears of the Kingdom.
In Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my! Oh yeah! Oh my God! I forgot Matt Mercer was. was canon in Tears of the Kingdom.
Why
Oh
would you
my
ever
God.
give me sausage and sauerkraut, you monsters? I hate you.
You love sauerkraut.
But you love sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut, if it even touches anything on my plate, like it ruins the flavor. Like I can taste
It's
the sauerkraut.
so strong. It's
You're
so
dead to
strong.
me. Sauerkraut.
It's just too.
you're
It's
dead to
like
me.
so. It's like a soury, vinegary taste, and then I hate the texture of it too.
Yeah, it's a bad texture. It's gross.
It's like why the Koreans do fermented cabbage so much better.
Right?
Like just give me kimchi.
Like I'll eat plenty of kimchi. Kimchi, like you have it a bunch of
Kimchi
stuff.
rocks. Kimchi
Sauerkraut
rocks.
is just
Kimchi rocks, yes.
NK's having a good time.
Yeah, I can't believe the
I-
Escapists did it.
I hate that a
Was it the
fantasy
Escapists?
game. This is
These-
my
I'm
this is
looking
my
on the link, and
escapism.
Escapist has it posted from 14 years ago, so
You know, like Final Fantasy XIV is supposed to be like escapist fantasy and everything.
Not bad escapist.
But like no, but I
Find
mean
out,
like I'm
like-
talking like you just happen to mention escapist at the same time as I'm trying.
Yep.
And like I expect to be transported to a fantastical world where
Where
anything's
there's no
possible.
sauerkraut.
And sauerkraut exists in this world, and I don't like it. Also, stop, tell Israel, stop.
Oh, looking at the sigil.
Yes,
The
What do you
sigil that
find out,
disappears
like,
if you
they
go to a
drop the
different?
lore?
I know.
World.
What do you find out that they
unfortunately.
drop lore that Fat Cat, just like its favorite food, is sauerkraut?
Well, it can eat all of that. That's fine. It'll just have the most rancid breath that's ever.
Most rancid farts.
Yes,
That's when
that
it runs
too.
up to you to give you Fat Cat kisses.
No.
I kind of rewatch now. There will be Brawl.
I made Otto viscerally want to watch There Will Be Brawl.
It's been so long. I was always
I just
intrigued
find
in the
it. I find it
episodes.
funny that I was like, I'm gonna mention this, and the only person who's here who's gonna know what I'm talking about is Otto, and I was correct.
I mean, this entire day has been nothing but recollection of things of the past because
The nostalgia.
because I mean earlier today I was talking about with VG Cats.
Yes. Okay, we get the good. Okay, we get Merlwyb and the good characterization with Merlwyb. This makes me so happy.
I'm still upset of like what's happened with BG Cats.
What's
With
happening
the
to
AI
Gigi Cat?
crap.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so he's
yuck.
kind of dived down into the AI rabbit hole, not to do artwork, but more of AI escapism.
Yuck.
I like that she's actually trying to form a relation.
Discussion.
Yes, and she's doing better with the. Yeah, she's doing better with them. Like that. That's what I actually really appreciate about kind of Endwalker the end of Shadowbringers going into Endwalker is that Eorzea is trying to get its shit together.
I mean, here's the thing: when Varys calls you out,
When Varys calls you out, you know you done fucked up.
yes.
So are they trying to like set up stuff for like the next chapter?
Yes, that's what these patches are doing. Are setting things up for the next expansion.
Okay, so like what kills me is I was having a conversation with one of my roleplay partners, kind of just about like voice actors and everything, and just like some, grievances with some dub stuff and everything, because I was explaining part of why I don't like. Oh yeah, that is a problem for the pirates that the Sagan like are in the ocean.
The brood mama needs a place to have her babies.
And we know what the brood mama looks like, and I'm so happy. She's wonderful. I hope she also has a pearl necklace, and I hope this one has a rolling pin. And curlers.
We're not going to see... You're going to see a brood mama. There are multiple brood mamas. You're going to see one of them, but you're not going to see her until you do your role quest for Endwalker.
Because I've already seen one.
You've seen one. Yeah. Yes. I'm pretty sure the other one also has a pearl necklace.
But like, I would.
Wait, so I have to do my role quests as well, or only NKs?
I mean, you should be doing your role quests anyway.
I'm kind of behind on that.
Sir, you should be doing your role quests.
You literally can't be.
I mean, I'm level 90.
You literally could not have beaten Shadowbringers without finishing your role quests, my friend.
I mean, I can go ahead of that, technically.
No, you cannot.
No, like, it would have to be in the next area.
It's the next expansion, my friend. We're talking about like your job quests. You can't do the next ones yet. They're not available until level until level 85 or something like that.
But like, you have to be in the next expansion.
I mean, in the next expansion. Okay. Right. Level 85 in the next, in the MSQ.
Like, yeah, you have to actually be in the location.
Yeah. It is a while. It is a long while before they are available. Like, we are going to go to the moon before they are available.
It's like
spoilers,
Pokemon
we go to the moon.
Evolution.
I mean, I think we knew that, but...
Leave it to us.
But legitimately, we're going to go to the moon before we even have access to the next
You mean
role
there's
quest.
like, you go to the moon and there's maybe like some moon exploration stuff that was added semi-recently?
How much cheese
I don't think you're going to be able to access that.
What if they add like the
mold on the moon?
What if they add like rabbits from the moon that are just like hammering mochi?
Oh my gosh. Do they do that? Do the Loporrits do that? Do they hammer mochi?
Do the Loporrits make mochi? They only care about carrots. They don't care about any other food.
Game's bad. Game's bad.
Except for Puddingway, who really likes pudding.
There should be Moching Way.
Moching Way. That should be Munching Way.
Munching. That'll be my OC. That's gonna turn out to be Basmati's significant other.
I mean, the problem is that munching is like a euphemism in the UK, I think.
Yeah, and yes, so it's perfect for Basmati.
Oh no.
Whalers
on the moon. Whalers on the moon. Fuck.
I don't even remember what I was talking about before. Before any of
I don't know. We mentioned the Loporrits, and then we
it was voice acting and stuff. I'm gonna go do a thing.
Oh, hey, Beaver to Beaver. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, Beaver.
Yeah.
That is such a weird. Never mind. I'm not saying anything.
It's beef.
It's beef.
Voice acting.
Yeah, we were talking about stuff, and I was kind of like talking about Pilaf's voice actor, of course, because I was just like, I'm not feeling his English voice acting, and his actor's weird. His actor is like an anti-vaxxer and everything, and then it's like, yeah, kind of along those lines. But then I was like, my friend was like, okay, but is he as bad as like Mike Pollock, Eggman?
Oh no.
And it was like,
I don't know anything about that.
He's a hardcore Zionist and will sick his following on you. And he's
Which
just...
sucks, because
fucking Jerry Seinfeld, just speaking of Zionists lately. Did you see what fucking Jerry Seinfeld said?
No.
He said that anti-Zionists are worse than the KKK.
Sure, yeah, yeah, sure, yeah. Yep.
Was he relevant last time?
But when
Seinfeld was a show?
I think B-movie.
Yeah,
B-movie, you're right.
But that was relatively not too far after Seinfeld was over.
Oh, that was well after. Because
no,
I
but
think
like
Seinfeld
relatively compared to now?
Yeah.
Has it been longer since from now to B-movie than from B-movie to Seinfeld? That is the question.
It has been longer. Yes, it has been longer.
Yes,
from now to B-movie.
So that's, so relatively speaking.
No, but like, I at least checked PLF's voice actor, and it was like, okay, no, he's not into that. He actually called that out as being bad and everything. But it was just like, then I check, and my friend Nitz, who really likes Super 17 from GT, had basically said that back in the day, he was really into NFTs. He was very into NFTs. NFTs fall apart. Now he's into AI. And I'm like, maybe not AI as far as like art goes and stuff, but just as a tool. And I'm thinking like, you as a voice actor, like a creative person, should not be celebrating even just a little bit something that people are trying to use to take your job.
Yeah.
Okay, well, okay. In the sense of like, I don't use AI in the sense of like to replace artwork or any of that stuff, but as a tool can be useful if you're using it as not as to finish your project, whatever you're making. If you're using it as a support system, that's different, I feel.
But I feel like that's what it should be. Is just something to help you a little bit. But
To
people
rely
on it so much, and it steals so much, and then it takes up so much. It's literally the same problem again as like with NFTs, where it was just like you are using so much energy that this is bad.
I'm literally using too much energy.
Well, the worst thing about with the NFT full praise was it's not even the actual image. It's you're getting a receipt of where the image is being hosted, and that's it.
I think
Not
that
even
being
that,
that stupid
technically.
was perfect because it's like that really felt like people were being scammed as they should have been.
Technically, the only thing that you owned was a position on the blockchain. What that position was completely interchangeable.
The only positive thing that it gave us was my apes.
My
apes. My apes gone. Yeah.
I made that reference to my friend Nitz, and he was like, "Yeah, that's exactly what they said after like Planet Vegeta got blown up."
Amazing.
My apes.
Amazing. My apes gone. Yeah, with NFTs, like all you're buying is a position on the blockchain. You're not actually even buying the rights to the image, if that makes sense.
No, not at all.
Like,
no, you're buying the receipt. That's it. The receipt doesn't mean anything.
You're buying a. Yeah,
I spent money.
And also
That's
that receipt can be changed at any point to, like, be something else. Like,
yeah, it's not permanent. It's not
permanent. Nope.
What was even the
It can be copied. It can be.
Okay, genuinely though, I don't understand what was even the point of NFTs. Why did people think this is so cool to collect?
As somebody else has said, the point of NFTs was to sell cryptocurrency.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's
It
just
was
like
also
No,
used
no,
for-
that's genuinely it. The point of NFTs was to find a use for cryptocurrency.
It was also
Because
one
if
was
you can't use
money
it to buy
laundering.
drugs.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
the money laundering. It was the other
'Cause
thing that was used for.
It's the biggest thing is if you go back to before NFTs when
Holy Boulder.
crypto money was a thing, but people were like, I remember back in like early cryptos, it was first place gets a lap like for gaming tournaments. They gave prizes of crypto coin. It was like, so first place gets like a gaming computer, and everyone else gets like 10 crypto bucks.
The problem is that
Bitcoin.
cryptocurrency can't be used to buy anything, right?
No.
Because
there's a video that
cryptocurrency
kills
is not
me.
accepted for anything.
There's a video that kills me where it was like some crypto bros trying to like at an island thing where it was like, check this out, like check out this. Wow, there was a little glitch right there. Where it was like, look at this beer tap here where you can pay with your crypto wallet and everything. And it was like trying to connect. Trying to connect. It was just like the slowest. It was like you could pull out your wallet, you could pull out your card, you could swipe it, and by now you would have your beer.
Amazing. Yeah, well, that's the thing is that, Dan Olson pointed out, the problem with cryptocurrency is that crypto is extremely slow and inefficient. and also the value of it fluctuates, and B, the value of it is underpinned directly by the amount of energy it costs to make a crypto coin. Like, that is what is underpinning
Cass?
the value, is...
Cass, for real, I sit there and I think about that video a lot.
The Cryptoland video?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen
God
that.
kills me for that thing.
They wanted to make... They wanted to buy an island to make basically a utopia,
like a
for
real life
crypto.
island, or
yes.
like a
real life,
yes, a real life island. And they
Like
had
a crypto paradise.
yes, and they had a horrible pitch video with like a bunch
And
of
a
like
mascot.
stolen assets and everything.
Of course, it's on point.
And it was there's a song in it, and it's just it's a mashup of Prince Ali and one of the songs from Greece.
Okay.
And it's just like rancid. It's chef's kiss as being like disgusting and bad
But what about
and
the
ugly.
mascot?
What?
The mascot that they pitched for the Crypto Island?
Yeah, and the mascot was basically like you can tell by the performance and like the design, like the face and everything. He's a coin, but you can tell by the face and then like the voice that they wanted to make him like the genie. And it was like, this is not working. This is bad. And people
Allison just called him a genteel.
A gentile.
Now,
Hey, remember earlier when she got called a handmaiden by an orb? I keep thinking about that.
Got business with me, cat boy?
On top of the things you said earlier, there was also an irrational exuberance of, oh yeah, NFTs are going to let you trade items between games, demonstrating an abject failure to understand even the basic principles of coding.
Yeah.
And
that was the Jake Paul game, I think it was. Or...
Well, no, it was one of Jake Paul's like cash grabs where he would just kind of stole people's money.
Well, no,
you're doing a great job.
Oh my gosh, this is scary.
It was a scam for him to steal money, but it was like he was saying that this, like, you have to breed these NFTs and then you create new NFTs and all that stuff.
No, it was supposed to be like a creature collector.
Yeah.
It was like a creature collector, but it was NFTs, and you would have your own, and it would be unique to everybody else, but you could trade it and breed it and blah, 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 blah.
Create
blah.
new ones and sell those new ones.
Cass, when you say, what if you could own Mario? And I'm just imagining that one panel, like Star Wars panel, of like Yoda in chains, it's just like on all fours. It's like, welcome to your new home, freak. What? Like, I'm imagining that, but it's Mario.
What if you could own
You
Mario?
have him in chains and you just kicked him into a cell. It's like, there,
Poor Mario.
Do you guys see that frickin' Nintendo patented in the US the concept of like summoning a creature for battle?
Yeah, where it was like, wow, you know, that's literally what Shin Megami Tensei did years before you.
True.
Yep. And some other games also did it. Also, Digimon is a thing.
Digimon's a thing, Yokai Watch is a thing.
I mean, is it still a thing?
Yeah.
It's a thing that exists, that was done and made. So it is
yeah.
a thing.
I meant like a current thing.
Doesn't matter if it's current or not, it exists.
I mean, yeah.
Oh. Sorry we're going on so much about
random
weird nonsense right now.
We've just been going on about weird nonsense for like hours at this point.
I mean, it's like a podcast.
It's not like that. It's not like the story hasn't been interesting. It has.
No, the story's been. I've been following the story, but it's just like.
We're just giving our own dialogue in the time spans because there's like either we read out the story, or we can have this great conversation.
Black market
crystals.
Black Markets from Shin Megami Tensei starts playing. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba.
Oh, the cat boy became giant. Oh.
You must feel like a god among men now.
Right?
He's next to Lalafels. He's like, yes.
I'm not short anymore.
Oh no, he has a gun. Is this going to be a traumatic experience for Gra?
Right? Anytime he sees a gun, he's like, whoa.
Oh, so I shouldn't change my class to machinist.
Machinist?
I don't think he'd like that. Well, I'm really stealthy with my giant grass.
Poking
the
out.
big green thing in the distance.
It reminds me of Dead by Daylight hiding and my hat just sticking out.
Yes. Good grief. We were...
Oh, shit.
Emperor and I were playing Dead by Daylight the other day, and it was, like, crazy how we got turned off, like, just 2 matches in. Where it was like someone was playing like a real jerk. Wait a minute! Mon Goldorak à moi! That's my mom!
Oh, hello!
Hello!
I'm stupid!
Hello!
Hi!
You're not dumb.
We've been having all sorts of interesting conversations.
Yeah, our conversations went all over the place. It's like I see "Hey Boo," and I'm like, wait a minute, I have to reread the thing because I was reading it in English. And then I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense.
I was like, is that an... I saw Mongold, and my brain went, Asmongold?
Asmongold.
Oh, no.
I know, I was like, I wasn't going to say anything, but...
Mon Goldorak à moi is basically like, she wrote, my very own Goldorak, my very own grandizer.
Oh, good. Also, hello, thank you for having me.
This guy's got beautiful seafoam green hair.
So, actually, I really like this character. He's a very good character.
They just never washed their hair and it got moldy.
Oh, ew.
Oh. But yeah, Sickard is an actually interesting character.
He's a pirate, though.
He's a pirate.
He's a pirate.
Nothing wrong with pirates.
They want the One Piece.
I mean, he can be really good with LimeWire.
Well, not anymore.
Here's my polygonal hand. Well, Maelstrom worrying about carrying their fancy red clobber. You not stormed the Hoogammer. I can't. Why is it that every time someone speaks like a pirate, I just immediately go into that voice?
He's a... You're for spirit tuning.
I am for spirit tuning.
Spirit tuning.
I like how we
talked to Master Hugh. He says I have a talent for spirit tuning. He says I have a talent
for spirit tuning. I like how we've turned Rodrika more and more like gruff and piratey. The more that we've made fun of her.
She's very soft-spoken and
she's
gentle.
Very soft-spoken.
And everything. She's I'm here for spirit tuning.
I'm here for spirit tuning. But she, like, in reality, she's like, oh, I see. Are you here for spirit tuning? Like, she's so quiet.
It's a Tuesday, isn't it?
A Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday.
I'm nothing but a craven.
Nothing but a craven.
Tell the little chrysalids I love them.
And she's the one who gave you Aurelia, and that changed everything.
I know! Changed my life forever. Genuinely though, like, my fanfic would not exist in the form that it does if it weren't for Aurelia, because I had to think, like, why does my tarnished feel so attached to the idea of having a daughter? Oh, well, he had a daughter in his pre-tarnished life. And then now I've written a fanfic that is over 78,000 words, I think, at this point.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, a book.
I have written a novel, yes.
That is dedication.
It is over
next great
78,000
American
words.
novel.
I have posted about 41,000 words of it.
I like how I've had people be like, so when are you writing the Basmati like fan fiction and everything? And I'm just like, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm too shy.
I really.
I mean, meanwhile, I've just completely lost my mind. I've been writing this since June.
This is what you do.
I
You
can't believe it's
commission
been
me
that
out
long.
for it to write it out for you.
Well, I started writing it in June, but I didn't start posting it until August, I think.
I gotta still write out my lore. I haven't really played that off.
When did I start posting the Omen Night? Hold on, let me check.
Are you guys excited for the Night Rain hard mode dropping tomorrow?
I actually am.
They're playing September by Earth, Wind, and Fire out here.
It's not the 21st. They can't be playing that song until the 21st.
They can't be playing it yet. Excuse me.
I can't believe we were playing in Night Rain easy mode the entire time.
Not easy mode, normal mode.
I've gotta go.
We were playing in Fear and Hunger mode. Now we're gonna be playing in Terror and Starvation.
I don't know if we can do it. I don't know if we can. I feel like we're too stupid sometimes playing the game. I don't know if we can do that.
Who's we? Who's
Royal
we? Excuse me. The royal we.
We speak in French here. We.
Yes. Yes.
We all the way home.
Listen. Some of us can read maps. Okay. Just gonna make fun
Who
of
is that
forever.
I keep a physical map in my car.
Hey!
All the time.
You say that. You have to think sometimes of East or West.
Oh, I always have to think of East or West. I genuinely
just
can't
had
figure
a
out
genuine
East or
moment
West.
where I didn't remember what word you said. Okay.
West.
I have to remember cardinal directions at work because our overhead cranes have like compass directions for which way we want to go. So
See,
it's
the
like,
nice thing about
I'm
so
glad
it's
that
like,
none
okay,
of
I
the-
want to go east. Which way am I facing? Which way is east? Oh crap! And I pressed the wrong button.
That reminds me.
I'm glad that. Oh.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was saying, I'm glad that none of this conversation's directed at me.
Yeah. That just reminds me of literally like in the original Dragon Ball when it's like, oh, Krillin has to fight Chaozu and the problem is he's psychic and everything. And
he died to regular Tricephalos.
He basically just asks like, hey, which one's like your left hand? And he just sits there and he has to look and he has to think about like whatever. It's like, yeah, you just have to like, in English, you just have to like hold it out and it's like left is the one that makes an L.
You can shove your piece.
It was like, which hand, the hand that I use for the chopsticks is this one.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you.
I don't know why I have so much trouble with East versus West.
If
East versus
one thing
West.
though
It's
is that
even-
because we're on a pirate ship, shouldn't it be starboard and larboard?
You know, it's worse in French because it's est-west.
Now, if Captain Hill
That's what.
has a message.
Well, I mean, the joke of East versus West is from SpongeBob.
Yeah.
We have just the one
So
demand.
It's
You just have to
basically
think of it
that,
this
est-west.
way. It's
making peace.
north, south, and west is always to your right side.
Ours is a nation of pirates.
Yeah. Yeah.
West-
Sure. Yeah.
It's our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
No.
It reminds me of like the water park
West is
episode of
always
It's
right.
Always Sunny where it's just like, I thought north meant like up. It's up? Yeah, like if you put the
Yeah.
map here, like north is right here.
South is
I
down.
always, well, at least with Night, the nice thing about Night Rain is that you can just mark where you want to go on the map. I don't have to say, let's go west.
I mean, unless someone doesn't look at the map and where things are marked.
Or
I'm
use
glad
the
this
map to mark where
conversation-
things are.
No place.
I'm glad this conversation is not about me.
Our nation has
We're gonna have a
prospered
time where we
through
just
piracy,
throw away
'tis
an entire
true.
match so that we
Yet it
can
is but
teach
one
Emperor how to use the
part
map.
of our long and storied
I
history.
forget that this is what Merle Whip sounds like because I genuinely keep
Centuries
thinking
ago,
about her
our
Rum Reborn
ancestors
voice.
left
Rum Reborn
failed
voice.
Because
This one's
that's
not
a-
bad, but
no,
I
it's not
prefer
bad.
the
But
Rum Reborn one.
the Rum
Shirts on
Reborn
their
one, and it's just like I hear.
In fear of their lives, they
oh my
sailed
gosh.
south.
What is her
until they
name?
came to
One of the
these shores.
Daedric princes from.
Skyrim. the
starts with an M.
her name starts with an M.
Kobolds, however.
Meridia.
To turn to
Meridia. It was Meridia. Okay, I was like, is it Meridia or am I misremembering?
The one who hates the undead.
The one who actually
But not
is
so
like,
long ago, when the Empire threatened
like,
to crush everything we'd built.
as far as I
We
can
set
tell,
aside
chill.
piracy and
She's like a
for the
chill
most part.
Daedric
Our
prince,
neighbors.
like compared to all of the others.
Was in order to survive.
Why, you know, Shagarath's pretty chill.
Shagarath can be kind of chill. He's chill in Skyrim, I will give him that.
And time after
Yeah,
time
he's just
we
kind of a
won.
silly
And
guy in
through
Skyrim.
trade
I
with our
love that if you hit
Hermea
him,
is just fucking sick as hell. I just love him.
same voice actor.
It is, yeah, I
The
forgot.
Empire teeters on the
I still
brink
love
of
if you attack
collapse.
Shagarath in
Ere
Oblivion.
long,
He's
provinces
just
like
like, oh,
Wyrnid
okay,
and
have
Bosnia
have
and many
have
others
fun
will
up there,
regain their
and he just
freedom.
teleports you in the sky and lets you follow your death.
When they do,
Have a nice fall, idiot.
Hermaeus Mora.
Hermaeus Mora just looks cool. He's got a big goat eye.
And the ocean beckons with
I think, oh my gosh, what's the other one who's pretty chill?
But if
He's the one that has a dog.
Sanguine's
There's not
pretty
a whole
chill.
lot of
great
chill.
ship we
Who?
call Limsa
Sanguine.
will trade the boundless
He just
seas
wants
for
a good
money.
time. He just wants to do a pub crawl.
So we scorn the world's wealth.
I have no idea where this conversation has went.
We were
What is
talking
a
about
Daedric?
we're talking about Daedric princes from
Or
the
shall
Oblivion
we
series.
embrace
What is
I
a
have
Daedric
not-
Oblivion
prince?
series. Elder Scrolls. Sorry,
I have
Oblivion
not
is
played
an Elder
I've
Scrolls.
not played any of the Elder Scrolls games,
Choice
so
is yours.
Not even Skyrim.
What was the Daedric
Wow.
prince
Not
that
even
just had a
Skyrim.
dog
I
and
got
wanted to
screwed
hang out
on
with
that.
the dog?
All of Vildred
I don't
must
remember
become
which one that
our
was.
What was that?
And a kobold
What was that,
and
Emperor?
Sahagin, our crew
There was a
mates.
Daedric prince that had a dog and just wanted to hang out with their dog.
It was like
I
a
mean-
hunt one, but I don't
Rousing
remember.
words. Might
I was
even
gonna
be
say
some
like
truth
Shagarath treats
But
his
pirating's all we've ever known.
followers like dogs,
And we
but
ain't
I don't
about
think
to
that's
give
what
it
you
up
meant.
Just 'cause you say
No,
so.
it's because you could do an escort mission for a dog who's sentient, and turns out like he's the pet of a Daedric prince.
We're all the Mincins here, and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
I need to get back to playing Elder
Long
Scrolls
before you became
games.
Admiral, I heard you was
Dog.
captain of
Clavius
the
Vile.
bastards. That true?
Clavius Vile?
If so,
I think?
you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Yeah, yes, that is correct. That is it.
That was scary. That was scary. It zoomed in on that guy.
A duel.
That was a jump scare. Oh my gosh.
Yes, Clavius Vile. Yes,
As
that is
Admiral of
correct.
Limsa Laminsa,
Clavius
I
Vile does
accept your
have just
challenge.
the dog. I was like, I remember a dog approaching me and being like, "My master," blah 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 blah, and I was just like, "Oh my god, a talking dog!"
A talking
no,
cat?
'cause I was gonna say it's because I haven't. The reason I think I told you why I haven't played Skyrim because I was originally a 3D model of my character to be put that could be used in Skyrim. So I was waiting on that, but then the person ghosted me.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was some shit.
So I just haven't played because I was originally waiting.
You gotta play as a Khajiit. You gotta play as one of the messed up Khajiit that looks like taxidermy in Skyrim.
Yes.
Funny enough, okay, so speaking that you say of Khajiit, at the convention I went to, AMD had a full AI booth. Yes, I know AI is bad, but what they would do is it would convert your character, an image of yourself, live self, into a character like in Skyrim. And one of them was to be a Khajiit royal.
Dang, Merlwyb is so cool.
I know.
Merlwyb is so cool.
I'll try to take photos of these things because they were just printed on like name tag
Finish
cards.
the job, or I will.
But some of them actually look decent.
It's Sickard's actual captain.
Oh, he's got a nice gem on his head.
Captain Ilfair!
Can you take it and cash it in?
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
That's gonna leave a mark, yeah. It'll be a thing to remember.
Also remember, you got shot in the leg by a ball bullet. That's gonna really damage things.
That guy has very unfortunate
It's not
hair,
gonna
though.
cause like sepsis.
Probably so much sepsis, but it would definitely break a lot more bones than a convex bullet.
But one of the reasons why, like those type of bullets, they would not leave, they would not pierce through,
Yeah.
they would just stick in and they cause infection.
Yeah, that was
At the
the...
helm of that ship is the Admiral.
Listen, they got magic healing in this.
She who
In this
decides where we
Except when it doesn't count.
Was I not
Except
clear
when it
on
doesn't
that
work.
point?
It only doesn't work
like
when
Harshafa.
it only doesn't work when it puts an entire when you lost an entire lung. I think is the issue. Don't think it can just grow one of those back.
Except for the one time it did.
Well, magic here's stupid
So we
then.
know, Captain. If we ain't pirates,
Yeah, the magic works in Fear and Hunger coin flip rules.
Idiots is what you are.
Oh, that'd be...
With your own lives ahead.
Imagine going in for surgery and they just do a coin flip.
They do a coin flip.
And it's like, well, didn't
Imagine
work
if
out,
in
I
Fear and
guess.
Hunger. Imagine if in Fear and Hunger it was a coin flip on whether or not you chose to saw off the correct limb.
That would be brilliant, actually.
First love is the sea.
One of the only jokes I remember from like Scary Movie 4 was the beginning is like Saw, and it was just like cutting off the wrong foot.
Cutting off the wrong foot.
So
Yep.
I was just like, are you freaking kidding me?
Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last
That-
of them as knew naught save out a steal.
Do you remember in Fear and Hunger when you got an infection on your hand but you didn't have any hands left?
Yeah, which is like...
So you couldn't even saw it off again? Like, it was like, how? How do I have an infection on my arm? I don't have any arms!
It's phantom infection syndrome.
Yeah.
Something in ye.
Phantom liver infection
Still
syndrome.
do. You have the makings of a captain.
I made you
All
my
you
right
lacks
hand,
the
and now
belief.
your right hand is fucked.
Hillfire, I feel like he just came out in his pajamas.
He did. He was in
Pretty
his
sure
sick
that's
bed.
exactly it. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what
okay.
happened. No,
Well,
he literally got up out of his sick
Seems we're
bed.
of one mind
But not
after
even
all.
sick bed. I feel like he was just having a good nap.
Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral.
He does look like Ganon.
We're with ye.
Yeah, he looks kind of Ganon-y.
Let's just rogue it in. They just kind of have that look.
You have my thanks.
Gunfire on the upper decks wakes anybody up.
That's true.
Unless you're
I think it
really
was more of the
heavy
bottle
sleeper.
that hit the deck. You know, it was the
Oh,
bottle.
there
Not
it is.
That looked
gunfire.
like he had no hand.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice.
But it's,
Well, no,
it's
no,
like
no,
a
he has-
mitten.
Good old
They're mittens because they kept on scratching his face.
Ender many a proud pirate's voyage.
You know, when young kids, they always scratch their face because their nails are a lot sharper.
Yeah.
vanished in
And
the
like they
legend.
just don't know that, you know,
Won't be
finger
those
in
who
eye
like
is
to
bad.
rest in the depths.
Finger
Like,
and
you put
eye is
mittens
bad.
on
As
them.
it may. The
I always
old
took off my
ways can
mittens. I didn't
only
like 'em.
truly die.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of the
When we
Empire
build the Empire that
first.
telling
The
blood.
Garlands are still around.
So can I make a suggestion on the sense of story-wise of where we're at?
No doubt.
What?
Because we are
I
two
trust
story
thee
things
to
away from the
steer us
end
through
of this
to the other
patch.
side.
And
Two-
then we're in,
Yeah, two quests. You mean?
yeah, 2 quests.
Yeah.
And then after that, we start 5.5.
Yeah.
How about we pause 5.5 and maybe we go back and do Eden?
Yeah, I would suggest that.
Okay.
I would suggest finishing Eden next time.
Or we can start going to it now because there's a lot of sub-quest stuff we have to do.
That's true.
So what we finish like the 2 quests right here, and then
Finish the patch, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Dusty. Move your butt.
Gestures. What do I want?
'Cause this way we'll be starting, like we'll get through like some of the older, like the content for Shadowbringers, we finish that off. and then we started off with going into Endwalker.
Technically, we still have to do the weapons quest line too.
Yeah, that
but I
too.
don't
Yes.
want-
Which I'm very excited about when I hear great things about it.
Listen, in terms of trying to make a villain sympathetic, Sphne's pretty bad. Gaius, I do think is worse.
When
Still.
I went to a free company house and I saw that they had like the picture of Gaius like with a bunch of other people around, I was like, I don't know if this free company is for me.
But then you found the one with googly eyes.
Okay, that would be better. That would be better. So when we do all of this, then the kobolds should be nice to me and they shouldn't attack me anymore. Just like
They
how in
haven't been given the
Elden
memo
Ring,
yet.
just like how in Elden Ring, the demi-humans don't attack you anymore after you take back Fort Height, right?
Yeah.
Now,
That still makes me angry, I'll be honest. Like, I don't understand what they were thinking with that. With making the demi-humans attack you. When it's like, we took back your
We took back the stuff, and it's like, Kenneth Height was actually doing some pretty good relations with them, apparently. But you enter the fort, and they immediately just start attacking you.
Why are you meowing at me?
Meow.
It's always fun to meow at you. When is it not fun to meow at you?
He didn't. That wasn't even a meow. That was a squeak. He went.
Mom. Good night, Mom.
Good night.
Good night.
But it's 8:30.
It's too early.
I definitely need to get a new chair. There's like no cushion left on it.
Oh no. The only the cushion I have, I can lean back and I got my fat cat pillow. My lumbar pillow.
Bought one of those. I was like, I should save the money.
Yeah, they're like, yeah.
Well, even though I'll be getting them in actually Canadian dollar, it still is.
I mean, you could save money and just find yourself one of those school chairs that were really good for cracking your back.
Yeah. Tesleen, rest in peace.
Wait,
it's
wait,
funny.
hold on. Terrestrial, look at the Azumi that's right near us.
Mm-hmm.
He has a turkey on his head.
Yeah, this is the same one that
Yeah, this is Penny
providing
Posey.
hats for fat cats.
Oh.
Yeah,
fact,
Penny
it
Posey showed up and had a hat like that, and then made Fat Cat wear turkey dinner hats.
Barbasol, I think you just did it wrong.
See?
Yeah.
And it's right at the proper height. Then we just take a leg.
Yeah, and it's just if you take out Fat Cat and a Lalafell sits down, you can make Fat Cat wear that. A delicious turkey dinner.
Oh, we
Or top hats
Which
or
actually,
whatever other
wait,
manner of
Camp
hat.
Overlook.
Yeah. I'll got the teleport ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna invite you to party so you can get the free teleport.
Oh,
I'm gonna
whoops.
invite you to party too. Okay. We must recreate turkey dinner. Yum.
No, little off.
Okay, let me hold on. Let me.
Oh no, the butt has a hat.
Yeah, hold on. There we go. Turkey
There
dinner.
we go. Perfect.
A delicious dinner.
It's what Fat Cat has on his mind all the time.
Delicious.
Dinner for me?
Dinner? Dinner?
Monkey?
Delicious.
When the monkey is carrying you, you look so scared.
Oh, I scared off the gorilla.
Monkey.
I love that we found out we could just make Fat Cat wear hats. Oh.
I wish that would have been our national anthem.
It's what we deserved.
That is what we
Because this whole place is a clown show.
But how many low mounts? I guess it's the only low mount I have.
She's a unicorn. I like how it's like, oh yeah, we should do plot stuff, and then
distraction.
It looks like it's her birthday.
Is her birthday. Cannot say it's not.
Is cake and ice cream on its way?
Cake and ice cream is on its way.
Chubbs, it's your birthday today.
Oh, you just reminded me. It's
Cake
my
and
dad's
ice cream
birthday
is
today.
on its way.
Well,
did you wish him a happy birthday?
No, he's a jerk.
Oh.
Also, he always forgets my birthday.
Wow.
Okay.
But you reminded me, so now I have to go say happy birthday.
I'm sorry.
Because
Be
I'm
the
not a
better
jerk.
person.
Yeah, because I'm
Be
not
the
a
better person. Always the better person.
I keep forgetting. It's like I need to remember my dad's birthday. It happened right before 9/11.
Honestly,
9/11.
I always say to people, it's better, even if someone's a jerk, it's better to be the one to present the olive branch and they refuse it than the person just to not offer anything and people see you the same as them.
I will be right back.
If that makes any sense.
The silence. If that makes any sense. It's just complete silence.
It's been a while since I've been in the mines.
Oh, it hasn't been a while for me. I had to do something and I was just like, I was stuck trying to find things in the mines and I was upset. It was
I think the
free
last time I
company
was really out
nonsense.
here was yokai farming.
It's been so long. Just gonna take a peaceful, gentle route. Just gonna take my time walking there. It's like I'm back at Yellowstone.
Huh.
Just hearing the sounds of nature. Smelling the sulfur. Yeah.
Oh, I think we have a solo duty.
I love the little footsteps. I'm sorry, I love the footsteps so much.
Yeah, it's a solo duty.
Okay. Okay, I'll stop RP walking there.
No, you can you can take your time on that. That's on you.
No, I gotta go. No! Why is it blocked right there? Come on!
It's always been blocked.
Yeah, that always sucks. You guys have to go around there.
I keep forgetting. Stupid.
It'll remind you at least once per expansion that is blocked.
We gotta fix it.
I'm back. Wished him a happy birthday.
Okay.
He did not care.
Wow, okay.
Well.
He just said like, okay, and laid back down.
Okay, well, whatever.
Doing the society quest opens up a shortcut that you can't even use outside of special conditions. That is
That's
so
amazing.
stupid.
That's so dumb. I didn't even
Is it
know
a
that.
shortcut that can only fit like Lalafels?
Fat guy gets stuck in there. Just clogs it up.
It ate too many Lalafels.
No!
He's sleeping.
Greetings, Patriarch.
Their dead bodies have been there for
Hello,
how
with
many
Rufus
expansions?
I know. I mean, it's been like a
I come
day.
before you to offer my
But, you know,
sincerest
according
apologies
to
for
like the
many
logic of the
wrongs
game,
committed by my
taking
people.
place
Yeah.
within a year, might as well just be a day.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Send out the pigs.
Now, Alice! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Send out the pigs.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Release the oinkers.
We must protect Alice!
Talking about pigs. When did the like UK police stop wearing like the blue outfits and just start wearing like safety vests?
Speaking of pigs.
Speaking of pigs.
It's not where I was expecting that to go, but it's very good.
It's literally like a legit question that my brain led me to. It's like, when did they stop wearing the blue outfits and they just start wearing like the safety vests?
So you have to look it up.
You haven't even killed people, like all of them on your side. Tisk, tisk. There.
The 1990s, apparently, it's when the shift started changing. Pretty much 1990s is when it stopped being standard and they started just shifting their outfits to be different colors.
Just what we need. You're not alone.
This is not what I was expecting the solo duty. Alice, I know! If only I were a white mage and I could yoink her.
Right?
You're in my sights.
Etc. Flare.
Here you are, Alize.
Can I join in?
You will eventually.
But I should do it now because I'm the main character. Fire against the bomb.
I mean, that is effective in some games because you force it to detonate.
I need more ether. Just a little more.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
They're really big. He's making an honorable sacrifice. Grab Alice and just start shaking her. You got this! Ethereal depletion just going down, 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 down. It's okay, she has 1 HP.
That's all you need is 1 HP.
All that matters is the last one.
Monkey.
Not a monkey. Not a monkey. Rat.
A rat. Rat.
Jeremy, you're a rat.
I think so too.
King of the jungle.
Be a wolf lion hybrid.
In the jungle.
Still civil and with it and ferocious.
The fact that he said jungle twice. Trying to correct himself.
I just love the jungle.
Perish. Man, that's crazy. Her name is Channel Ether now?
What is the name of the movie where they like set monkeys on fire and laser them?
What?
What?
Now we're gonna be like going over the top.
Yeah, I think so.
Congo? What the heck is that?
Why was I judged so much for asking a question about this?
It's just so random.
It's like the plot just sounding like, what insanity is this? Yeah, there's a monkey laser. What?
You never seen Congo?
No!
I was going to say is, remember the time when we played laser tag with the pig? Just like how we used to do with Grandpa.
Before the accident.
What?
Eh?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Why would I do such a thing?
Their tails and everything. So the way they're all twitchy, I think is really cute. They're making monkey sounds, actually.
Yeah. They're like Boycon coded.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the template.
Fine, I'll take it. I mean, they're literally minors, too.
Gaboo!
Thank you!
What are you doing?
God damn. Sorry. Thank you.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning.
Why'd we let Gabu back in the place where he got traumatized?
Yeah.
For fun.
Don't look over to your right, please.
His voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful.
I remember saying that to somebody, which I won't drop their name, but like, don't do this, and it's like, why? And they literally turned around and then had a panic attack.
Great.
So Gabu is a minor. Yes.
So please.
This is a kid who yearns for the mines.
Ah. True.
That's right. Are we gonna let all of this delicious rock candy go to waste?
Well, for a second, they were having like a flashback for like literally 10 seconds ago.
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Let the kobolds come into the city.
I would see us set aside the past and work together.
I want to
for
see
peace.
kobolds running around.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father.
If the Kick aren't allowed in the city, then the kobolds should be also allowed in the city.
Right?
That doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine
I
to
love
rid
their big
ourselves of your
whiskers.
tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together.
Yeah, how long ago was it that the deal was like
in those days
ruined?
Your people shared the secrets
Like less than a generation.
Okay.
knowledge which allowed
Like-
Limsa Laminsa to thrive.
It's a very
Much of
recent
what we
development.
have, we
I would say
owe to
within
the
within the past 30 years, I want to say.
Okay.
I would say maybe older than that.
No,
And so,
genuinely
for the
not,
good of
because
all
it
who
was when
dwell on this
Merlewood was
island,
still
I wish to make
like up
you
like
an offer.
adult.
We will
Oh.
bear your
I was
people's
going to
weight
say is at
every
least
corner
when
of
like the last time.
Because
Titans
Merlewood
were
like
all-
was Merlewood is personally like
In return,
maybe not personally
we will
responsible,
bring
but
you
she
the
was a
bounty,
pirate at the
not
like
only of the
she was
sea,
a
but
adult
lands
pirate
both
at the
near
time
and
that
far.
the
Whatever
accord
you
was
desire,
broken.
The navigator is
Literally
my witness.
an
You shall
adult?
have it.
Harassing
There
a
will
minor?
be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand.
Like she personally did
together,
not do it,
we will
but she should
share
take
in the
responsibility by
wealth
this
of
point
the
because she
world.
has been perpetuating
If you'll
the
only
Yeah.
situation.
had in friendship.
Like Alice and Alphino even confront her about it in A Realm Reborn, and she's just like, in A Realm Reborn, she's like, well, we do what we have to. Or I'm sorry, no, Y'shtola confronted her. In
Y'shtola is
Heavensward.
the Limsa.
Good ones. And the ones before
Y'shtola
me
confronted
were
her in
the best of
Heavensward
them.
about it.
Oh, Heavensward,
They
okay.
were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I
And Merlewood
trust
was
them
like,
with my
we
life.
do what we gotta do. And now, you know, this is like nice character development. That's why I really like this patch, because it was like, oh, you know, previously Merlewood's position was just like, we do what we gotta do to survive. You know, it is what it is. We perpetuate the violence, blah blah blah. And now she's
Before
actually
I
taking
became Admiral,
responsibility
I was a
for what
pirate.
happened
I stole.
and
I fought.
is
I
doing
stained
what
the
she can
sea
to
red
actually
with
make
blood.
things right.
Such is my
In
past.
one of the most
and I dare
badass ways possible, in my
However
opinion.
much
Very
I
badass
hate.
ways. I mean, that is the reason why she's called Pirate Mom.
Like, this is sick.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Most assuredly die, or get a third eye like the Garleans.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew.
Yeah, it's really frustrating to have like something like this happen, which is like really cool, really good character development, really good like.
But this
it feels like development of the story, you know, development of the nation for Limsa and everything like that, and then they just don't do this shit at all with Gridania.
Don't worry, next patch.
Next expansion, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, next expansion. Just gotta wait.
Just wait. Next expansion is actually about, you know, the primals coming back, just not of being summoned, but just like, hey, why don't we have people summoning us? So we're gonna just cause problems.
What's up with the chandeliers up there? How they hang those?
Carefully.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does.
How she had her gun back so fast.
I will trust him.
Oh my god, okay. That, like, did she always have two guns or one gun?
Know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with
because one was death penalty and the other was named just recently, and I've already forgotten.
Of anyone who would attempt it,
that's a Annihilator.
Appeal to their
Annihilator.
judgment, or failing that.
Because I was like, I thought she only had one gun.
We're always ready to help.
No, I'm pretty sure she's always had two.
Many and more of
She's gotta start blasting like a cowboy.
Then she started blasting.
And then she started blasting.
And I fought. Oh, yeah. Well, miss.
So anyway, started blasting.
Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
And then I missed.
Then I got a popsicle.
Passed out. Had a dream. I was out there fighting. I missed again.
I missed again. God.
Woke up. Had another popsicle. Passed
It is
out.
we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
So apparently they increased the rain damage and night rain.
Great. Why?
Because apparently they didn't want people to do overtime and abuse it.
Well, maybe that shouldn't have been a mechanic for people to be able to run out of the ring at the end. Had they considered that?
I mean, yeah, why don't they just put like that barrier that you have in the final arena around the ring?
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
Starts
I think it's
wheezing.
best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
It's time? It's time for what?
It's time
You'll
for
see.
What's going on? What's going on?
They brought the candy all out
What
of
in the
mines.
world is that?
Oh yeah, this starts happening. It's time.
That's normal.
That's normal, right?
Yeah, always
You
having
can see it
towers.
too, then.
Towers
Where's
have been
that
popping
tower
up everywhere.
One moment
Where's
I was
that tower
patrolling as
evil?
usual, and the next it was just there.
Evil? It's just misunderstood.
Just like Sphene. It all
like on
comes
its own.
around. Endwalker
Yes?
officially begins now.
This is she.
Yes.
I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seed Seer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower.
So,
They've
because
sprung up all
this
across
is right now the
Eorzea.
last quest, there's probably going to be a huge cutscene at the end of it.
Nothing
Shall we
more
get
is
back
known.
to
Only that they
Eden?
appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on
Yeah, I
the
would be up for it.
Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
A bunch of words supposedly everyone has been using the whole time. Great. Oh, I never showed something actually. I liked my fit so much with Bismarcky that except I made this one shiny to go with the 2B boots.
Very nice.
So I can be a pictomancer.
Showing off those artist skills. And it's dead. Look at that. You drew a picture and it killed it. It has no taste for art.
Yippee! Yeah, I was like, oh, that works. And she's got nail polish. Because I got that from, oh, what's the name of that society in Stormblood? The Snake Ladies.
The Vera?
Vera?
Yeah.
So I think I'm a little bit ahead in the story stuff of Eden, so you're going to have to kind of go to the next spot of it.
Well, do we want to finish the thing right here?
Well, no, because it's going to be probably cutscene stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, cutscene stuff is about to come up, which
Yeah.
is... I would suggest...
Ananta is the name we were looking for.
Okay, so...
You can do the... you can do the cutscene. Finish the cutscene, finish the patch.
I'll say, how long is it, though?
I mean, kind of long, but, like...
Fine,
not
we'll save
like-
it for next time, because you want to save it for next time, we'll save it for next time.
Transfer to the inn at Journey's Head, then?
Where... So it's not Pelusia. Yeah, in a German. We're gonna have to form the party again.
Oh yeah.
But
Form the party first.
Meow Trois has
What about Mantois?
you have party lead, so you can.
Oh shit, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, 12.
Let me. Where are y'all? Let me just pull up the friend list and do it from there.
Fiend list.
I think it's weird that the Sky Slipper thing you can get from freaking Titan Savage. You right? Okay, sure, why not?
There we go.
I love the Final Fantasy VIII map music.
Me too.
Yeah, hey, Ryu, get out of here, both of you! What are you doing here?
Oops.
Get out of here!
Probably should have done this before the. Well, that's fine.
They went into a coma briefly again.
Unfinished bit.
Bless
you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you for joining, Zumi.
Leaving Zaz alone. They're not supposed to be here.
Why is she so tiny?
Cause she's a baby. These two girls are babies. So when we meet her, like, you know, in the patch content stuff again, she is going to be a gunbreaker, right?
I wish.
I love that even Gaia's face really does look like Nomura's work. It's almost like he designed her. Which is even face-wise. I think, so, kind of looking at their models, I think one of the things I would really like out of Final Fantasy XIV is they update some of the makeup options. Even just like, oh, you know, eye-wise. And all that. Even have like an option for just wrinkles or something like that. Like, please.
Monster Hunter options.
Yes! Allow me to make Kefket in this game. I love how I forgot how I really made it look like Kefket has like... No, I always remember the foundation. I forgot how I really made it look like she has like 10 pounds of false eyelashes.
Every time you wink, it causes a dust storm.
It's like, ugh.
Again, she, like I said this originally, like she gives me Mad Moxie vibes.
I can see it.
Quest accepted.
Squidgy? Jellied wrigglers! Heaven forbid you two might eat some proper food. Yeah, it's a mistake to leave Rin behind here because the stuff these two are gonna eat is going to be foul. They are not gonna have a good diet. They're gonna just eat sugary stuff. And then maybe a vegetable twice a year.
One
twice a year,
first.
I think. Well, okay, no. They're going to eat fruit, but however, they're going to be having, like, you know, like it's completely caramelized. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to, like, yeah, a candy apple, not an actual apple.
Yeah, like, or chocolate strawberries.
Sweet potatoes.
But again, like, worms and jelly before anything in the vegetable family.
And they're going to say that, oh, we've been eating healthy. We've been eating all this.
I've been eating vegetables, french fries. It's a potato, it counts.
Just imagining a person in the background yelling, "It's a spud!"
That would be Urianche. Screaming.
Hello, Dapper.
Hi, Dapper.
Hello, Dapper.
Do you think the Mord would like gummy worms? I think they would be fascinated.
I gotta make a new batch of gummies.
I want gummy worms.
I just learned a recipe to make fuzzy peaches.
Ooh.
Or peach rings.
Oh.
Actually, like, I should probably, like, pick up my meds tomorrow, and I'm like, maybe while I pick up my meds, I should get gummy worms.
Do it.
Get the giant gummy worm.
Every time I think of the giant gummy worm, I remember when Mike's Teclasa ate one. It was just like, which side's the anus? It's one or the other. Okay, I'll eat both to make sure.
To make sure.
Just to make sure. Ooh, okay, Dapper. There's a chicken here.
Chicken?
Right here. Ooh, Bluefield's orchestra and roll.
Just imagine the entire goal of doing the whole story is to unlock more card games.
Yes, actually, you got me. Sour watermelons.
Oh, yeah.
I love sour watermelons so much.
That's really good.
I love, like,
Thank you for the follow.
gummies are my weakness.
Oh, Minstrelling Wonder. I was like, who this over here?
Had to be careful with sour candy because at one point I was eating so much sour candy I made my mouth bleed.
That's not great.
Not great at all. Yeah, no, it's like the watermelons, the peaches are like my favorite of the gummies.
Okay. Okay.
Because sour candy, a lot of it, like they use a mild acid and it turns out like I ate away at the roof of my mouth.
Gummy worms or sour watermelons?
Sour gummy worms.
And
Sour
hello,
gummy
Chance. Welcome, welcome.
I love sour gummy worms so much.
Okay, so yeah, best of both worlds.
Yeah. Why pick one when you can have both?
Exactly.
Sour watermelons
You
are
ever
really
heard
good.
of sour
They're
watermelons?
the-
Oh my god, they're
Sour
so good.
watermelons are very good, but sour gummy worms, like, I don't know what it is about them.
I never had sour watermelons before.
They're good. They're very good.
Good, yeah.
They're not
Actually-
like extremely sour.
Have you ever had? No, they're not. Have you ever had sour gummy pomegranate?
No.
No, I have not.
That is extremely good.
Actually, I
Oh,
might
nice.
have some. I might have some sour candy, so I'll be right back.
Sour, yeah, it's like a pomegranate. It's not even like a gummy per se. I think it's literally like pomegranate slices that have just been like so soaked in sugar. I don't even know how to describe it. They're really good.
That's really
I can
cool.
only find it.
Oren.
I can only find it at like certain candy stores.
One of the things I need to do, that I want to do, are the Unreals, because I saw you get a cat sheet collar
Ooh.
from Doge. And I love cat sheet.
In the sense of the gummies, I want to try these Japanese fishing gummies.
Huh.
Where, like, they have different theme ones, but it's like you have to pull the gummy out of a maze, and it's a challenge, and there's different levels of challenges.
Okay, so I'm back, and I did find sour candy. So the sour candy that I put in the back of the fridge in 2018 was still there.
Ooh,
What is wrong with your...
get rid of that stuff. Don't eat
Get
it.
it out of here!
But it's been in the fridge. It's fine.
It doesn't matter. It still has a shelf life.
But it's candy.
It's probably
Gelatin
moldy
still
by
has
now.
a shelf life. Oh, that reminds me. I have to go to and get. So we have like a ingredients type store called Bulk Barn, where you can get like raw ingredients for cooking or baking. Like not like fruits and vegetables, like spices and all that stuff, but they have like bins of candy, just full of one type of candy. And I always get those marzipan pumpkins.
Ooh, nice.
Those are yummy.
Hmm.
I'm not like the biggest marzipan fan, but it's all right.
I
Well,
had
actually, you
never
know what?
had-
I like it. I like it more now than I did when I was younger.
I had never had marzipan before until
Mhm.
Emperor brought me some, and they were like the peanut flavored ones. And I realized, I
Oh.
was like, what does this make me think of? What does this make me think of? And has anyone
Circus
had
peanuts?
what people call, some people call puppy chow, which is like you took some.
Yes.
It makes me think of that
Huh.
flavor wise. And it just took me back all of a
Interesting.
sudden when I realized like that's what I was thinking about, like I was so happy. I haven't had
That's
that
really
since I was in
interesting.
kindergarten.
I don't think I've had peanut marzipan. Like I've only ever had like
I haven't-
Marzipan is made of peanut.
It's made of almonds.
A kind of
not,
peanut.
Not stuff, yeah. Also, I was gonna say like
A
this sour
fancier
candy. Like I'm not
peanuts.
gonna eat it if it's green, but I forgot that the natural color of this candy is green.
I still don't want you to eat it. That's bad.
Yeah, like really not good.
It doesn't taste bad.
Spit it out. My strange addiction. I only like eating expired gummy worms. I'm gonna talk to the Australian guy. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Like, yeah, we would have the Warrior of Light as an extreme to unlock.
It's a funny X. Granted, I don't know what it's like now that it's... If we were to, like, unsync it.
Kill him in 2 hits.
No, I don't think it's that easy still. I think you still have to know... I think you still have to know some mechanics.
And you still have the button mash section.
Yeah, Rathalos was really funny when there's the part where you have to... basically, you know, where you can jump on him and everything, because it's like you do stuff so fast that it's just you hop on and then you immediately hop off.
Yeah, hunt it off.
I was like, oh, but the fun part where you're climbing. I love how they really do look like babies. Because they are babies, but they really do look like babies.
They're buried abs. How come they're allowed to run around without supervision?
I know! Like... Did we get them a babysitter? Maybe we could put Bluey on for them?
No, you see, Gaia is more of a SpongeBob fan.
Gaia would be a SpongeBob fan.
What about Reen?
Bluey is for Reen.
Oh, okay.
Coffee biscuits. Oh.
But you also have to get make sure you have recordings of Barney the Dinosaur for Thancred. Just always have to have it on hand.
I used to like Barney the Dinosaur.
My mom did not want me watching Barney because it was just maddening. So I don't like his flat teeth. Scary.
Was scary.
Like when I was a little kid, I always wanted a Barney doll, but then everybody in my school made fun of Barney, so I felt bad that I liked it. So I
liked Barney when I was a little kid.
Yeah.
It's actually interesting in the sense of the generations of children's cartoon that people watched. Like I can't remember what was like from 85 to 90, but it's like 90 to 95 was Barney. 95 to 2000 was Blue's Clues.
I remember
I watched both.
I tried to watch Blue's Clues as a kid, like when I was really little, like when it came out. And I got really mad at the other kids saying all the answers that I decided I would never watch it again.
I think that's so funny.
I was like so pissed off. I was like, stop talking. I want to do the thing. I want to figure stuff out myself.
Like I never watched.
After that, I believe it was Dora.
I think early 2000s was Dora. That was past my point of watching very little kids.
And then now I think we're in Paw Patrol.
Yeah.
We're starting to get past the Paw Patrol.
Yeah. I would say from like 2018 to to now.
Yeah.
End of Paw Patrol.
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know. It doesn't load up anything.
Oh yeah, it's like
it's half cut off. That's why. You can't use a full link like that. You have to use like a shortened link.
Oh, I don't like the new Barney. No. But I never like watched like young kids like entertainment stuff. I only watched Barney because it was the thing that was not available when I wanted to watch the news weather channel before going to school. And for me, it was weird because my parents told me it's like the only reason why you wanted to watch the news weather channel is because you had a crush with the news lady.
That's quite all right. Oh, wait. Who let the child drive?
We're gonna fall into the Sarlacc pit.
Where's her booster seat?
It looks like she has it. Like she's sitting on a phone book with that handlebar size.
I'm just thinking, Emperor, over the Detective Pikachu corruptions.
Yeah.
Where they're in the boat and it goes nuts. And Pikachu looks like he's melting.
Those are really good.
I'm definitely gonna rewatch that before I go to bed tonight.
Well, tonight I'm watching before I go to bed. There Will Be Brawl.
Yeah, you
gotta.
Oh my god.
Now you gotta, yeah.
But I think like during that age, just like the cartoons that I watched were Speed Racer, the original Dragon Ball, Ranma 1.5. I don't think I should have been watching that.
Definitely not.
It was just shown in the kids.
Well, you say that, but like in Japan, it was shown for
yeah.
It's
culturally speaking, like it like boobs were not a thing that
in Japan
cared about if
Yeah.
kids
Yeah.
saw, because
It was
like
whatever,
whatever.
Mexico did also not care that much.
France did not care.
Like it's only the U.S. that's weird about this shit because
And
we have
Canada.
a lot of.
Like,
I mean, yeah, it's
like-
only yeah.
I distinctly remember as a kid, just shampoo commercials where there was just full-on boobs.
Yeah.
In France, like.
Like I think because of Western influence, like now Mexico cares about that stuff, and other countries do.
No, it definitely is a United States and Canada are the only countries that made nudity a big deal.
Well, there's a lot of Christian evangelism involved with like media and media censorship, so especially like in the mid 20th century.
Oh, at lunch today, I rewatched the Night Rain, Joe Haver.
Good. Which one?
Barnaby, help us.
Oh,
that
remember when Urianji would be drooling over that giant foresight? I miss those days.
Rock candy. The underwater wall.
Underwater
wall.
That was a good wall. No, it was not.
People could swim right over the underwater wall. Ah, yes. Most unfortunate oversight.
Why didn't you just swim over the underwater wall? I can't swim.
I can't swim. He can't swim. Ah, he can't swim. He can't swim.
What is this from?
It's a Joel Haver video about Elden Ring Night Rain.
It's a sponsored video.
We have all watched too many times.
The problem is
that video so
anytime
many
we
times.
play Night Rain, we have to start quoting it.
Every time.
Fortunately, because of the characters you play, I become Barnaby.
No, you become sorry. Who is it?
Bradley.
Bradley, that's it.
Yeah,
you become Bradley. Bradley, help us. Bradley, help me. Help me. Help me, Bradley.
I like how we see everyone's like tragic backstory and Bradley's story.
Bradley's just losing it.
You don't have
between
star
idol.
power.
I don't know. I think Bradley's was the worst.
Bradley's was the most tragic.
So what's your backstory?
You're good.
Talk about it.
You just don't have any star power.
I don't want to talk about it right now. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
The power of darkness.
Kingdom Hearts.
This is us in the dust-touched catacombs. We stayed there for a week and a half.
They had drinks there. The way the guy is just politely like nodding along.
The way the guy's just like
it's-
nodding.
Mm.
I like how he's nodding without a head.
Yeah, but you could
He's one of the
tell.
headless. You can tell he's just
By the body language.
I think he literally goes, uh-huh.
Yeah,
and it's like,
Yeah,
how
yeah.
are you making noises, bro?
Uh-huh.
I was trying to recall. Was there a relic weapon questline in Stormblood? I don't think
In
so.
Stormblood or in
Stormblood?
In Stormblood? Yeah.
Yeah, aren't there
There's a relic
just
quest.
some in
There's a
all
relic
of them?
quest line. The relic quest line was Eureka.
Oh, okay. But no, but Eureka is also a large thing versus
Eureka is also the relic quest line.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's one of the things is you're
Omega.
working on it.
Why are you guys in Omega's computer room?
Oh no.
It's not Omega's computer. That's Eden.
Eden's computer room. Sorry. I was sad that when writing Omega, I was like, I wanted to listen to the mount music for some of the stuff that I recently got. So it's like, okay, Rathalos plays Proof of a Hero. But then Omega does not play Escape.
I know.
And I was
know.
like,
It
what
should be
the
Escape.
heck?
Yeah.
Like, why did you do that?
I know. I don't know why it's not Escape.
Yeah.
It's BS.
Yes.
The cloud of darkness, maybe.
Maybe.
I know a few Void Scent. I might have fought a Void Scent. She was a sexy lady. Fought her at the top of a tower and everything.
She was green.
She was
Very
green, but
envious.
maybe this time she might have white hair.
Wait, is that why Fatter Cat is white because it's a void scent?
Yeah, sure.
I did not ask that.
I keep thinking of that white fat cat with the blue eyes.
Yeah, but
Model.
the
It's just bald fat cat. That's Sin Eater fat cat.
Sin Eater Fat Cat.
She ends up with little wings like Vothri did. Little stupid wings.
It's like the tiny Moog wings.
What he starts out with, his little chicken wings. I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Hey, I'll see each other again.
So how's everyone's day going?
I just rested most of the day because I've had a cold.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back.
How many wheels does this lady have? Many. So many.
So my timeline on Twitter got flooded since yesterday with just sad horse girl news.
Yeah. Well, because of the actual horse passed away in Japan.
A beloved horse.
Uh-huh.
There's a pirate over there with
I don't remember how to do this one, by the way, so this will be fun. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Been a while.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Both Dark Knights are like, been a while.
A babe!
It's a babe.
I like that this is her, the design they've been
Gaia,
using
we've done it.
after 3.
Yeah.
Potted woman up ahead.
We got double Dark Knights.
Double guard.
Double guard?
Lasers.
Don't stand on that side with the ball.
I need to see the ball.
I remember she does a bungee thing too.
What?
Yeah, you'll see.
Yeah,
you saw that wide angle particle beam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what she's going to do is she's going to bungee herself to one end of the arena, and you have to get up against her as fast as you can because she'll do the wide angle particle beam.
And it's going to really go across.
It'll hit almost the entire ring.
Yeah.
Alright, so this, I believe it's like, don't stand in one spot for too long, otherwise the platform will fall. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Oh, new year cards just dropped.
I love Fall Guys.
We're waiting for the event to come back.
I like how this is just everyone running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Watch out for her
It's
ball
very
in her
difficult
hand.
for me to cast my spells.
Yeah, I realize this. Yeah, this has got to suck for anyone casting.
Okay, cool.
Alright, get up against her.
Away from all. Ew.
We have to do it with these?
Get away from it as far as you can.
Okay.
Alright, watch out for her ball hand.
Starboard, larboard.
Alright, she's gonna bungee to the back, so get up to the back. Get up to the back. See what I mean?
Yeah.
So she bungees herself there, and then she does the big wide angle, like, triangle.
Okay, what is this?
She's just gonna... Yeah, that's it.
Some nonsense. Potted woman nonsense.
Always potted woman nonsense. When is it not potted woman nonsense?
How many people do we need in these?
I think
Just one.
Just one, okay.
Alright, watch out for the hand. Oof.
Scratching my face.
I got an H2 on my forehead.
Worst time.
Oh, we're back to this again.
Yep.
Great. I love it. I love this part.
And the clouds. Gotta shoot them.
Yep, gotta kill the clouds.
Now. I got too close to that.
I'll get
In my
you in a second.
attempt to... Thank you.
Well, I mean, I'm the fastest reser, so...
Watch out for the hand.
It was like, in my attempt to get the cloud, I got like a little too close to where she's at. What are these weird, gross hatchlings, though?
I don't know. Like X-Death babies, almost. Alright, she's bungeeing again, so get to that wall. There you go, you got it. Perfect. And then she's gonna do the thing again where it's 2 big circles.
Yeah. I like how we're all just wedged.
Oof! Ah!
That was rude.
Just barely.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're all... Okay, let's get the LB3.
That makes me so sad. My foot was just barely in that. I was gonna say, I think we can recover without needing to use LB3. Watch out for the hands.
That was an incredibly rude move.
It was.
I thought for sure that the other healer was going to use the LB3 to res everyone.
Well, we don't need to because
we didn't really need
to. I mean, because I can really just help getting people up fast. I think you can LB3.
Well, after this.
Oh! I stood in the wrong spot.
I barely missed that. You're fine.
Perfectly tanked. Perfectly tanked. That tank was very good.
We recovered very nicely.
Yeah. The freaking Pictomancer's fit is killing me.
The tank said sorry about your toe. Me too. Oh, they're a Rogaden. They're female Rogaden.
Nice. Oh, I got a commendation. Nice. You want this gear at rules? I'll be the judge of that.
Dusty's giving me a cute look.
Aww.
Dusty.
The Duster.
Duster.
Like, I don't see it. I need to see. Yeah, Orion, where, like, Diablos is full. Diablos is congested.
It has a cold. Oh, great. Return the crystal.
Return the slab.
Oh, I want to eat that so bad.
That was my initial thought too. Return the slab.
Oh yeah.
Or suffer my curse.
It's gay.
Oh, Mr. T-Cat.
Yeah, we turned it gay.
Yes!
You turned it gay for the
Gay
lesbians.
Gay flavored rock candy.
The lesbians are winning.
If only Urianje was here.
Urianje.
Urianje.
Urianje. I hate it. Oh, you were the Dark Knight in the run.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, nice.
Thank you for saving us.
Yes, you did
you
it really
tanked
good.
very well. I was following you step for step up until my toe got caught in
I can't believe
knockback.
I can't believe I missed that. It was
I was just barely in it. Like, I was so mad.
I still need. I keep thinking, like, I need to do tank practice. I'm thinking of, like, my Hrothgal alt should be a tank and everything. That is the... I do healing on occasion. Tank sounds way more anxiety-inducing to me than healing.
No.
I don't know what it is.
You should make that Lalafell be the tank.
Tanking is easy.
Though I do remember
Healing is more anxiety-inducing to me.
I remember when I did Sage the first time, and I was like, yeah, I'll do some leveling stuff, and it took me to a Stormblood dungeon, the one where you kill Name Day Boy. And I sat there sweating, and I was about ready to, like, disconnect, because I was like, I don't know my buttons, I don't know this rotation, help me, help me, help me, help me. But I managed to keep everyone alive, so...
I want you to guess Metron's real name. You're never gonna guess it.
Metron.
Oh, even more cards just dropped.
Obviously, it's Eden. Duh.
Duh.
Duh. Right? That's what it's called?
I mean, it's one of those, like, remember Casey Green's I get throws up hands. I guess.
I mean, my lore from my Warrior Light is I'm not even from this planet. I'm from the Vanadil.
Yeah, I think the cleave.
It's just annoying because it looked like I was standing in the right place. Like, it genuinely did, but I guess like, my hitbox was slightly too far over.
The tiny spot for us all to squeeze ourselves into, and then the sudden cleave was very mean. That was very mean.
My Warrior of Light is canonically a Reaper, but if he wasn't a Reaper, I'd make him a Dark Knight, because I really like Dark Knight's story stuff.
I started as a Lancer main, eventually Dragon, and I'm like, I don't think I can think of anything else for Kala, especially because of the Fat Cat.
The Fat Cat weapon?
That just happened to be the weapon for the Dragoon weapon after I named my character Calico, like a calico cat.
It was all too perfect.
It was all meant to be.
And for me, I started off as a paladin and then became a red mage.
I need to play around with red mage. It's fun.
Red mage fun? Oh my god, Verisart, excuse me?
I haven't touched paladin in like forever.
Why?
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Varys does look like a show dog. That is true.
I hate it. Though to be fair, an improvement over the helmet.
The original.
Yeah.
It is an improvement. That is true.
I like how Varys is the one that gave me like the biggest whiplash out of any Final Fantasy character, where it was like, this is the ugliest character I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy game. And again, I say that when Seymour Guado exists.
Seymour is pretty bad.
Seymour's pretty bad, but I feel like Varys is worse.
Varys looks like a...
He looks like a WoW character.
Like WoW character, yeah. I was gonna say he looks like a Warcraft character.
What about the Emperor?
That is the Emperor. That's Varys.
Oh.
That's who we're talking about. Well, I mean, I guess the current Emperor is now Xenos, but...
Well, the current Emperor is more of a One Piece fan.
Yeah. He got a better fit.
Oh, you're the only English player in your guild?
No, bad fit, no pauldron.
But yeah, my Warrior of Light's backstory is basically... he was raised to be a monk. He failed really bad at that. Ended up picking up Lancer and becoming a Dragoon. At the end of Endwalker, suffered injuries so bad he lost an eye. Well, sort of. He lost vision in one eye. He got to keep the eye, luckily, but he lost vision in it, and he, the tendons in the back of his leg were severed, so he can't really jump anymore. So he became a Reaper. Which is ironic, because a Reaper is what fucked him up. He can be a Dragoon again, he just has to let his Void Scent basically puppet his body to do the jumps now.
And with my more or less backstory was Warrior Light from Vana'diel, Final Fantasy XI.
Going to a high-end dungeon now.
Which is funny because that's canon now.
Yep.
Like, Final Fantasy XI canonically is just another one of the shards now of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yep. So,
yeah, you got Isekai, and then it's just like, oh, it's
yeah, canon. So I got Isekai'd through the Great Mage, Shanato.
Shantoto, like, yeah, the
Shantoto. Tartaru Mage.
Yeah, I only know her name because I've seen the minion.
Yeah.
So wait, you got Isekai twice, technically. Once out of Final Fantasy XI, and then another time when you were taken to the first.
The first? Yeah.
Double Isekai.
Yeah, you got double Isekai'd.
Technically, I've been triple Isekai'd. Because I'm also a 1.0 player.
That's not an Isekai.
No,
that's a time travel.
Yeah, that's just a time skip.
That's still an Isekai.
No, it's time travel. It's the same world. It's the same world.
You would not call One Piece an Isekai.
Because of the time skip.
Yeah, that's just going forward in time.
But no. But the characters still had progression in that time skip. While I lost those years, I never knew what happened.
It's a time. You got time traveled.
So bad. Oh, he does so bad.
You got Marty McFly. I would not call Back to the Future in Isekai.
So does that mean if somebody...
Thank you! I like how Cass and I have the same thought. Cass and I have the same thought. Back to the Future is not an Isekai.
Does that mean that if you fall into a coma and then you wake up like a decade later, you got Isekai temporarily?
According to Otto.
No. See, the only person that ever had that happen to would be the old 90s or 80s TV show with Ryan Reynolds in it. There was a coma world and all that. I can't remember the name of it. I'm gonna have to look this up now because it's gonna trouble me.
There is another anime where that literally happened called Uncle from Another World. Where the guy falls into a
The
coma
Odyssey.
and turns
That's
out he
what
had a
it's
whole
called.
adventure.
The Odyssey.
The Odyssey? Like,
Yes. So
You ever
it
think
was.
about how Hercules, the TV show, was an isekai?
I did not know that.
This is not my world.
no,
Disappointed.
You know that after that delivery, they were like, "We can't correct him. We can't correct him." It's just.
I don't even know if that was a. I feel like it was. He did it on purpose as a joke, and they just kept it.
no, supposedly it was an accident. He wasn't supposed to. They were like in the.
I feel like
in
he's
the-
not that stupid.
Well, no, it's because he didn't memorize his lines. It was supposedly like they had
So he
the
was
thing
doing, like,
written
a
out for him to
teleprompter?
read. Yeah, but they didn't like differentiate the reading lines from the like the expression lines.
That's
Yeah, live action.
funny.
Oh, live action, not the cartoon. I would really like Disney's Hercules to scream.
Oh, yeah,
disappointed.
No, I was talking about live action Hercules. Sorry, live action Hercules is an isekai, not the cartoon.
Yeah.
You ever think about
And
the
not-
fact that Xena, Warrior Princess, was a spin-off of the Hercules live action TV show?
I always thought it was the other way around as a kid.
I did too
Because
growing
that one
up.
became
I
the
also
more
thought that
popular
growing
one.
up.
Because it's
Because
like
Xena was more popular,
yeah,
yeah.
Xena was more popular, and it's like, who's this guy? Who's this loser?
I agree.
Get him out of here.
I still
Who's
like
this
the
Data?
explanation that the Simpsons gave. If there's something that happened in editing, a wizard did it.
There was a theme park show at Universal for a time. That's crazy. Gaia, we like chill on the coffee biscuits. You were addicted, and then you went and ate bugs.
They're children. What do you expect?
Yeah.
You don't know better.
Here, eat this
He can
bug.
walk on water until he can't. Yeah, that's...
Temporary Jeebus?
Eat bugs.
Iriange is temporary Jesus, yes.
You blasphemous. Jesus would never slay like that.
Or is that blasphemous for Jeebus? Or Arianji?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So when does Ryan do the fusion dance with Gaia?
That's in 2
It's funny you
expansions.
should mention that, actually.
That's in 2 expansions, right?
I'm just the reason why I mentioned that because I imagine they do the fusion dance just to become a regular sized adult.
No, they end up like shorter.
Kids game show based around Tales from the Crypt. That's kind of sick. That sounds like something Mario would know about, like
Yeah.
Tomato Grandpa.
I mean, I still remember the "Are You Afraid of the Dark?"
I
show.
need to watch Are You Afraid of the Dark? Apparently it's
Oh.
all on Netflix, I think.
Yeah, I
think
haven't watched
so.
it since I was 6.
I never watched it. I don't know. It always aired on something that I didn't watch, I guess. Ugh.
I like how it's just through what Futures
Through.
Rewritten Ultimate.
Yeah. Futures Rewritten Ultimate, yes.
Because I remember that came out like last year, and people were like, "Yo, lesbians win."
And then there was also the Goosebumps TV show.
Yes. But both I love that both Are You Afraid of the Dark and the Goosebumps TV show were filmed in Canada, and it's very obvious that they were.
Yeah.
I did watch Goosebumps growing up, but nothing else.
I have a family member that actually worked on the sets.
Ooh, neat. Emperor, when you said like I watched that growing up, nothing else, it made it sound like you only watched Goosebumps.
Only watched that.
That was
Nothing
all
else
you watched
at all.
ever.
Oh.
was locked in a room, and all I had to watch was.
Oh, that's the last of or second last of this.
Why are they so small?
Because they're babies.
No excuse.
Why were you small when you were a child?
Yeah, explain
Skill
yourself.
Skill issue.
I still feel really ripped off that Benjamin Button didn't turn into a baby with adult proportions.
A baby.
Like at the
You
end.
mean born as a baby with adult proportions?
Well, no, he was born as an old man, but small, like a baby. And so by the end, instead he became a baby.
As you said that, I was just looking at a fan art of Ansbach, and somebody drew him looking like a baby.
Benjamin Button, when he died, instead of becoming a baby, small and everything, he should have been a baby with adult proportions.
Big baby.
Yeah, a big baby. Who's gonna play the part of Ardbert?
Emmett Selk.
Emmett Selk mentioned.
Emmett Selk.
Just to brag, I had a third option there.
Oh,
Show
I
off.
know what your option was because you did all the role quests.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forget there's just extra stuff if you do all the role quests.
The thing you're about to fight, like, is a character that comes up if you do all of the extra role quests.
Oh.
You're about to fight a dog.
Woof.
Except that she's a person too, I guess.
Oh no, they did the Full Metal Alchemist.
Not in that way. Oh my god. I'm getting distracted.
Annihilation Bear Dog.
Annihilation Bear Dog. Yeah.
I keep thinking of that Beetle Moses comic that was like, oh my gosh, bear from Annihilation. Like what like at a coffee shop. Like,
right.
What was it like working with Natalie Portman? I'm kind of in the middle of talking with my friend right now, but I'm like,
oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I love that. I'm distracted in this other tab, and somebody got a gif of them sneaking up on Morgott, and Morgott just going, oh! I didn't realize you could sneak up on Morgott. It's really fucking funny. To be clear, Overworld.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
like,
that's gotta be Overworld.
Overworld Margit.
Yeah, before you
Mark
know that
Simpson.
he's Morgott.
Oh.
Spoilers, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, what?
It's almost like they have almost the same name.
March Simpson.
I can't gasp anymore.
I'll be honest, I just assumed they were the same person, like, before it was even really revealed.
Man, it's crazy. We
feel
have
like
the same name.
I think it was spoiled. You know, I think it was spoiled for me, actually. But, like, I think it's hard not to spoil.
Yeah.
Because, like, Morgott as a character is only mentioned, like, in passing. It's not like you see him in his veiled form, right? Because I feel like that's cut content. I feel like that's something they meant to do and just didn't do.
I thought Margit and Morgott aren't they the same person?
Aren't they the same person?
Margit and Surmog are the same person.
Mag,
No!
Mog, Maggie.
Mog, Maggie.
March Simpson.
Radon.
Radon, Raubon, same person.
Both have giant swords.
Litany.
Wait a second. Yeah, both of them do have 2 giant swords in each hand. And they're buff. Excuse me, of course. And their names are Raubon and Radon. Come on.
And they have a tiny companion.
I was gonna say, I don't think Raubon rides around on Pippin, but that would be funny.
Come, Nanamo.
I think that too rides around on Nanamo. It's the other way around. Nanamo rides around on him. Do you think if Raubon learned gravity magic, if he would make Nanamo carry him around?
Yes.
Rose Raubon as a projectile.
Oh my god. One of my favorite fan arts I've seen of Radon is still the one where somebody drew him as a My Little Pony, but
yes,
riding around on a human. Like riding around on this emaciated looking human.
My little Radon, my little Radon.
My little Radon.
Oh, I found Ranma.
1.5?
Wait, is it the Ranma that we met?
Yeah, the Ranma. The one that's on my friends list.
Nice.
But this is called Lit Annie. This fight's lit.
So this all took place 100
It's a dog.
years ago.
That's a shape.
Wait, I've seen
Oh,
that
the
mount.
pixels. The pixels.
Yeah, this is the mount you get for this set.
Cephalos.
No, isn't this a cash shop now?
Is it? Maybe you're right.
I think it might be. It seems
Oh yeah.
familiar.
I think Eden itself is the. Is Eden itself the mount?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Because I was like, wait, I've seen the eyes on this. Oh my gosh, it's moonless.
It's moonless. This was okay. So forward implosion, she does a big barf in front of her. Backward, I mean she farts. So she's gonna do it forward from the shadow. So we want to,
crap.
Okay.
Stand, opposite the shadow, or sorry, with the shadow in that case. This is just a raid ride, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Alright, she's gonna fart. Don't stand behind her.
Why would they actually make her do that?
I know, right?
Bring Kungala here.
Alright, now it's gonna do, don't stand with the shadow, you wanna stand opposite side of the shadow. There you go.
Emperor's probably pogging right now, Kungala mentioned.
Emperor's favorite.
No, I think it likes the monkeys.
No!
Alright, things get a little bit more complicated here. Just stand. Oh yeah.
Oh, it is Tricephalos.
Oh my gosh!
Which one is the safe one? Oh, that one. I couldn't remember. It's a...
I did not know.
It's a memory game thing. I didn't remember.
So which one is the one? Is it the one that's tethered?
Yeah, the one that's tethered.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're both desert.
So you see where it put the shadow out there? Yeah.
Oh gosh. I was in the middle of an attack.
I actually avoided that somehow. I'll take it. Oh, she gets a sword now.
Flipped off.
Now she's
How'd you become
fucking
sick?
Malekith.
Oh, I thought you became Thief.
I was...
No, because she's holding the sword, so she's Malekith.
Yeah, this is Malekith.
She holds the rune of death.
stand to the left.
Ah, crap! I messed up on my combo. Oh well. I still got it off.
Alright, so left of the shadow.
Oh, yeah. Great.
Yeah, I know.
I couldn't see the shadow. She was covering it.
Yeah, that was the problem.
Oh boy, avoid gate.
Oh, I know that symbol.
Yeah.
Two people.
Larboard of the shadow. I mean, I have to see the shadow.
Alright, stand to her left. And then now we want to get to the left of the shadow. Yep.
Ow.
I know. It's tough.
Rude.
This was always my least favorite one when it was current.
I can see why.
It's just a lot of Simon Says. I'm not a big Simon Says mechanics fan.
No, same.
Alright, tethered one is here, so keep an eye on that one. There.
That's the one we get under, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And then move. There you go.
Hey.
I said and then move.
You did, and then I was slow to actually do it.
Why does she keep emitting the stink as her raid wide?
Yep, alright. So forward, so you want to stand on the shadow.
Okay.
And then stand on the other shadow too. Yep. There we go. So this was Ardbert and Ko's other friend who betrayed them, and is the reason that the world got fucked, basically. Ooh, we want to get behind her. Bad.
Yeah, that was really bad. I was getting in position for the other thing.
I was gonna say no time to react there. I was like, I'm just gonna take the one vuln up and deal with it, honestly. At that point.
I feel bad that I died like twice during this.
Yeah, it is what it is. This is a tough one. Alright, stand to the right. There we go. It really is Malekith.
Yeah.
Like, way before Malekith was a thing.
Oh, not MP.
Oh, stand to the right of the shadow. Ah, fuck.
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay, I made it barely. Ooh, no! I didn't see the other shadow.
I was like mid-attack, so I was like stuck in place briefly. I was like, ow!
I was
didn't even see the other shadow.
I was trying to get people back up, and I lost focus on the shadows.
There we go. I did the mechanic correctly that time.
Right.
Last time I did it, like, semi-correctly, if that makes sense.
Ow. I couldn't even get in.
Like, last time that mechanic popped up where she gives the main tank, like, a bunch of vuln-ups, I just put Blackest Night on the tank, and it worked just fine.
Okay, so it's this one.
Mm-hmm.
I got up, then I died again.
There.
was gonna wait till after.
There we go.
That part.
Alright, so don't stand in front of the shadow. Stand in front of the shadow.
Oh.
Ah!
And then stand in front of the other shadow.
Dang it! I both.
Yep.
I gotcha.
I hate it here. I can tell you, there are 2 in this raid series that I can tell you I'm not going to do very often.
This one and birds?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna try to actually... Alright, get behind her. Oh! Alright, actually did the mechanic correctly that time. Jesus.
I did not. It's fine.
So I saw the 2 coming, but how do you tell that she's going to do...
What direction it's facing?
Oops.
Enough of this. There. Another good Rogadin tank.
Quite funny if it would be the same.
I wish I could do the player commendation stuff in the middle of the cutscene too. Before people run away, so I can't do it.
Yeah, I wanted to heal or commend our previous healer, but was not to be.
Alright, be right back.
Okay. That is stupid.
It's neat conceptually, I just kind of wish...
Yeah, like,
there was
I
a
like
little
the concept, it's just that it's...
It's so much.
Yeah. Oh, what the heck? I received a commendation.
You received the commendations. Doesn't like me.
She's got so many more coffee cakes to eat.
I just
Excuse me,
noticed.
it's coffee biscuits.
Biscuits, whatever.
I just noticed on how tall Gaia is with her platform shoes.
Which means she's very short.
Yes. And she was the one in charge of driving us.
So they were in a fusion dance with each other.
Yeah.
The two Asians.
She's an Asian. What?
We've established this.
Oh, yeah, I know. What?
Gaia is the reincarnation of one of the
14.
The 14. Yeah. She's the reincarnation of I don't remember now. I mean, obviously Gaia. Like Gaia is the name. Like Gaia is the real name.
Gaia, like it should be an indicator.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
feel.
so Gaia was the real like original name of the congregation member, but I don't remember
the title.
The title.
Yeah, but it's just I'm like the fact that she's named after Greek figure.
Was it Logriff?
slash-
Yeah, it is Logriff. Okay. I was like,
Logriff.
is it Logriff? Okay, I'm glad that I wanted to say it was Logriff, but I didn't want to sound wrong.
Oh no, you would sound wrong in front of me. How horrible.
Not in front of you, but in front of chat. Hey, there it is. There's the Logriff. They mentioned her in MSQ once or twice. Yeah.
When did I get one of those on my face?
I mean, technically, you should have one.
Yeah, what's mine look like? That looks like a Kingdom Hearts logo.
We don't actually know what yours looks like, but there's been some speculation, because if you actually look at the spell that you cast when you summon your friend, like, summon your friends to your side, it looks like that is Azem's symbol.
That hers looked kind of like a heartless thing.
Yeah. I guess we're not there yet. I guess.
Bestie, why
Yeah,
did
if you
you
think about
rebuke
it-
me?
If you think about it, Metron's a little bit of a groomer, huh?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Problematic.
Metron might be problematic.
There we go. They actually said
problematic.
in this cutscene, they actually give Gaia's other name.
It is Logriff. I had forgotten. It's forcibly fused and danced. How problematic.
Oh my gosh,
So you were
it's
talking
just
about
like
fusion
when
dances?
It's just like when
Emperor?
Jasper tried to fuse with one of the corrupted gems.
Yeah, just like that.
It's just like that.
Why does Asian Prime look exactly the same as the last Asian Prime that we fought when La Habrea fusion danced with what's her face?
What do you mean they would reuse models?
Would you say Telesriel?
Wasn't it Igeorum?
Igeorum, thank you. God, I can't remember all these congregation titles. There's too many of them. It's almost like there's 14 of them.
You look like a regular player model now.
She still has the thick lips, though. There's a reason that you...
No one could have the power of thick lips if they were part of the original world.
Yeah, Metron and Logriff were canonically, like, lovers, I guess, before the Sundering. So anytime they get reincarnated, it's like a star-crossed, like a... Or not star-crossed, like a... They're soulmates! You know, whatever.
Yeah, but she's a lesbian now.
Well, we'll get into it.
He's not gonna let that stop him.
Listen, let's just say... I will get into it. We'll get into it later. Gaia bisexual rep. We'll get into it.
Women go... Gaia goes crazy for a little baby beard like that.
Yeah, Logrif was always... Or sorry, Metron was always the...
Gator?
Metron was always, like, the protector to Logrif.
She's got a nice fancy coat.
Yeah. She's got a fancy Organization 13 coat.
It's like custom. I mean, she was already fashionable as, you know, just Gaia. That must have
how
been
many other female members are a part of the 14 anyway?
Well, there was Igiorum, there's Logrif. Technically Kala is a...
The one girl here.
This at least 2.5 because it depends on what gender your guy is or girl. Other than that, we don't know. But also, again, we'll get into it. But Metron's like the genders of the Asians are a little fucky wucky.
Logrif pretty.
Logrif is pretty.
But it's just really funny seeing like an original model and then going
back to Gaia.
Well, no, going to Logrif where it's like I could literally make you in the character creator.
Yeah, right. Is her coat one of the ones from Here's Gauntlet? I don't know.
Why are you making wiggly fingers? You're like a scary Halloween decoration.
No, it's practicing his piano skills.
He's got to play Gymnopédie later to get the finger exercises. If you even know what that is. Loser.
Even she didn't know. Metron, you like groomed that name out of her memory.
And freaking Yander here.
Kinda, yeah, actually.
No, she was my girlfriend first.
Yeah, right? That's basically what this is. It is really sad, though, because it's like... I mean, because as far as Metron is concerned, like, they are, like, destined lovers because they're, like, reincarnated lovers.
I mean, also, it's probably weird because relatively, this is probably a shorter amount of time compared to how long they knew each other.
Yeah.
Since Ashians are so old.
Long-lived. I mean, and these are sundered Asians, so they keep getting reincarnated and then their memories are restored.
I remember they're cut.
Yeah, they're cut. These are the cut Asians.
I can't believe when Bob brought that up, and I've never been able to think about sundered and unsundered the same way ever again.
She died after the 13th nonsense. The 13th nonsense.
The one that turned into the void?
You mean, no, it's the first. She died after the first stuff. Like, the light... What happened was that the light, like, tore them apart when they were fused together, and they were fighting Ardbert and co. The light tore them apart and corrupted Metron into Eden, and who became a Sin Eater and basically caused the whole flood. Whereas Logrif just straight up died. and then was reincarnated eventually into Gaia.
Is
into our
Mitron
Gaia.
okay with us riding around in him?
I mean, you'd have to ask Mitron.
Like,
anyway, we're about to fight. We're about to fight. As I like to call him, Thanjeet. Instead of Ranjit.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
I'm jumping off.
No, the person who effed up in the 13th was Iga Yoram. And she didn't die for it, she just fucked up and then fucked off.
The 13th is what turned into the void, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the 13th ended up turning into the void, yeah.
Like what, it was too much darkness in there? Like when they were doing, their nonsense.
It's the jail.
Wait, Anamorphous?
The Gaul!
Animorphs?
The Gaul.
The Gaul.
Just as a warning, he calls you a whore in this fight.
In our way,
Wow, okay.
we will never
I don't know why.
give up hope.
Why?
That's just one of his voice lines. He just goes, whore! And I'm like, damn, please take me out to dinner first.
Or is it like when Goofy screams boil?
Yeah, it is like that, yes.
Boil!
Boil!
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
Why is your memories making
Creature is passing on
Thancred?
its ether.
Thancred into like a sinier?
I think it's going to, be wider.
Ah, okay.
It's going to be slightly wider than it looks. Forget what this one.
Back on me.
You need to.
Going anywhere.
Whore!
Call me whore.
See? He called you
Or is he
a
saying
whore.
whore? Like golf swing.
No, no, you said whore. When we first saw this model, we were like, does he have a little mustache under that? He does not, but
That's sad. He should.
I really wish he had. Alright, so Burnt Strike again is going to be slightly
Wider.
Yeah.
I believe.
Have at you!
Wow.
Oh, no,
okay.
the opposite. Ah, that's right.
Well then.
It's literally been like 4 or 5 years since I've done this fight.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh no. Whore!
So wait, what do you do with that one?
That one is you go closer to it, because it will knock you off.
Okay.
It's the element.
What's with this with the rings?
I sense a surge in the ether.
Check which. You want to check which element he's gonna do? Okay. So he did fire, I believe. So you want to stand under the lightning ones, or like not under, but like in between the lightning ones.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? I don't know why we're not just
Wiping it.
wiping it up.
Show me your strength.
You put a
I'll take the
marker on
res,
me.
but
Beast of my blood.
They're trying to recover it. Okay.
alright.
Just hanging out here with Cass.
Ooh, get behind him. There we go. Oh, and there he is on the edge.
That
I
one's
think
a
that's going to
tight
do
one.
slightly wider.
Yeah, and that.
All right,
is
and then you want to get
close.
in. So as soon as this fire one goes off, get in. There we go. Yep.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
I don't remember what light does.
This is the Titan.
Ah, it just does videos. Got it. That's easy enough.
What do I have a thing on me?
He called you a whore.
It's not like a threat on me. I'm like, what is
no.
it?
Now we have to find him. So run around this edge until we can find him.
I can't sense anything else.
Where's he at? Here he is. All right. Stand right here. Yeah.
How do you tell where he is?
You have to get close enough to him to see him, and you'll see the AoE. So you wanna see him and then back away slightly so that you're not standing in the AoE.
Oh, you were following my old Twitter account? Were you aware of that? That's crazy.
That's actually amazing.
I keep considering updating that, but like I mainly use just my VTuber one.
Alright, so we're gonna want to stand basically where Momo is, right here. Yeah. There, perfect. Good job.
So basically the opposite element.
It's the opposite element is, yeah. Alright, so this is gonna get wider. So stand out. Yeah, stand out.
And then run in.
And the next one is going to be stand close.
The knockback. Yeah, Burnt Strike is going to be the knockback.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that was close. I got knocked out again.
Almost. You
almost.
almost.
I had like 1 foot on the ledge.
I don't even know. Like now that I'm thinking, like my Twitter, I don't even know when's the last time I even posted on my old Twitter. I mainly
I was
use
looking
Blue
at your
Sky now.
locked Twitter, right?
Yeah.
Like, so I don't know about your VTuber Twitter.
Probably just unlock it or whatever. It's just mainly if I'm posting just whatever nonsense, I'm like, I'll do Blue Sky because there's better tagging there, so I can tag.
Yeah.
All right, so we want to stand where Momo is again.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't pay attention to what the element was.
It was lightning. All right, this is going to be the.
This is the stand
out.
wider. Oh no, you're right. It's
yes, stand up.
Just realized Laguna's in our party. Wow, the Laguna.
Yo, Laguna from
FF8. Does he look like Laguna? No.
No, not at all.
What the hell?
Change your name.
You're not going anywhere.
I want to make a Laguna. He keeps calling people whores. You're not going anywhere, whore. Wow.
I still feel like it's really embarrassing, but mainly what I use Twitter for now is roleplay. Really embarrassing Dragon Ball OC roleplay.
Alright, lightning. So we want to stand
in the fire or
by the
next to
fire.
the fire.
Yeah. Here should be safe. I mean, even the others were safe, but. Alright, this is just gonna drop a bunch of AoEs.
Okay.
So make sure that you move immediately after. Yep. Easy. And then this is the knockback. There we go.
Knockback.
See, once I remembered the mechanics, it's like, oh.
Yeah, this one isn't as bad.
It's really easy, actually. I just couldn't remember what each element did. Easy.
I might as well do my cool attack as the final.
So wait, so basically this is Gaia's kind of imagining of Thancred in some respects.
Well, both her dads, Ranjit and Thancred.
Yeah, so it's... Okay, so
No
in
wonder
that case,
you call
then
them
it's...
Thanjit.
Thanjit, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, basically it was Metron basically probed into her mind, found her memories of her dad, and was like, how can I traumatize this child? I know! Let me just make a simulacrum of both her dads.
The good one and the one who sucks. Another player commendation.
I'm getting all the player commendations. I've got one
Why?
yet.
Why am I getting them?
No, we managed to recover that. That was pretty good recovery.
Yeah, I figured we would.
There's no server link to join, is there? What do you mean?
Discord, maybe.
Oh, Discord?
Exclamation point Discord? Does
No,
that
it's
work?
not gonna work because it's an invite only.
Oh, that's right. Invite only now.
If you want
The
the
incidents.
Discord, message me.
Or I can do mine. Mine's pretty empty anyway. Or
Let me do, because I have mod privileges, so.
Here's the problem. Yeah, here's the problem. We had an issue with like a stalker, like someone stalking a member of my community who was then just like constantly joining it. It was
and
bad.
harassing people.
It was really
causing
bad, and
issues.
so I
Yeah.
unfortunately had to do lockdown for a while, hoping that it's calmed down, which it seems to, but you don't know with this guy.
Here,
I'll wait it out a little bit longer. Oh, we're shattering her memory.
So I think you can whisper me on Twitch. I cannot whisper you because your whispers are turned off. Whisper me your Discord and I can get you into the thing because I do have mod privileges.
No, the coffee biscuit memories.
Not the
Coffee biscuit, not the coffee biscuit memories.
More importantly, the one where she ate worm jelly.
Man, Metron's jelly. Same as your username. Oh, well, that works then.
Yeah, it was like a crazy period of like this guy coming in with multiple accounts and just to harass one person in particular because said person helped work on Undertale and Deltarune. And this person was like going through everyone who was like attached to Toby Fox in any way. It was weird. It was, and he kept Kratos post. He kept posting as Kratos, and I was like, "What, bro? What?"
Yeah.
No, people are weird.
When I try to search for you on Discord, it's finding somebody else with a different name and not you. Why is that? What is happening?
Or you can search me, because my Discord is my same as my username.
No, I just sent a friend request.
I can't get over the wiggly hands.
Ugh, people are weird.
They are.
There we go, that worked. Alright, let me...
Like, it's honestly probably safe for me to have it be accessible easier. Because now we have, like, the... Not everything is, like... I don't know. I'm tired, so my words are leaving my brain right now.
Good work. Easy peasy. Alright, done. I just have to, you just have to have a mod send an invite, that's all.
Okay.
If we're both tired, it may be time to,
Yeah,
well, we're on the last one.
Yeah.
Should we just do the last one then, or?
It's up to you.
Alright, if you think we're up for it.
Because we don't,
Oh
apparently
my
we don't
god.
have to wait
No, I have to go to bed.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's better, because I'm like, my brain is
Didn't
starting to
even
turn to
know what time
mush,
it
and I
was.
do have to, like, get up for,
I have to get up early.
I have to get up to go to the gym, and it sucks because my body is aching.
Yeah. Mr. T-Cat, I will also invite you to my server as well.
Yeah.
I'll send you a direct message on Discord.
But we can hit this with
relatively
fresh minds next week.
Yes.
And hit the ending with
Oh,
clarity.
Okay, so I have to do add friend first.
Add as friend. Friend. Oh no. I checked your Twitch and I see you unfortunately also no, Mr. T-Cat. I'm like, oh no. You unfortunately also play Dead by Daylight like I do. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Bearer of the curse.
Actually, yes.
Like,
Bearer
actually.
of the curse.
Seek list.
Seek list. Bearer, seek list. Played
I can show you what
14
I've
and
been working
DBD
on
roughly at the same time. Yeah, I started playing DBD last January. And
And you start playing Final Fantasy around last March.
Wait, what?
Or no. I think you started playing Final Fantasy after you were playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, but I started playing last January.
I think you said I started playing DVD last January.
DVD,
and I'm like,
no,
no.
I
Final
said
Fantasy.
14. I thought you said 14. Can you tell
No, you
I'm
said
getting
that-
tired now? Yeah, I'm getting tired. We should see who to. I want to see who to raid tomorrow.
I'm going to raid Hito.
Yeah, actually, good idea. I'm torn on what I'm going to play tomorrow. I don't know if I want to do art.
This is the art that I've been working on the whole time.
I don't know if I want to do some art. I don't know if there is that Dragon Ball MOBA that seems like it would be very funny to try and play, at least for a little bit.
Crucible armor is so fucking hard to draw, and I just don't know why I decided to make my character.
And
Crucible
I'm going to be actually streaming again on this Sunday because I'm getting back to my schedule. Well, changing up a few things in my schedule. I'm finally going back into streaming mode.
Nice.
It's good.
So, I raid Hito first.
I'm also gonna raid Hito.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the